All right, we are live. Okay, so welcome everybody to another night of Dungeons and Dragons. We are playing Icewind Rime of the Frost Maiden. This is week 6 for everybody that's joining us this evening. When last we left our heroic band of adventurers, they were collecting iron ingots from some goblins that they had taken down. Uh, oh, I forgot. We are joined this evening by Amanda playing Ursha, Connor playing Kikri, Jesse playing Korgash, and Benito playing Merrick Higgleworth. And as always, I am your DM, Miss Mellons. So when we left off last game session, our adventurers had just taken down a horde, so to speak, of I believe it was 10 goblins and a goblin captain. They had successfully recovered the iron ingots, and they took over the goblin sled. Now, mind you, the goblin sled was being pulled by two um, polar bears, and Merrick Higgleroar managed to charm the animals into not killing them all. Their idea
They
now.
like me like that.
That's right. So now our adventurers have a decision to make if they're going to return the iron ingots to Bryn Shander or continue on to Tourmaline as was their original course.
Because these ingots are obviously the stolen ones, I believe. Correct?
Yes.
They're marked.
Yes.
Are we heading back to Brinshander? Kikri, to the dwarves, or does everybody want to move forward?
No, I don't think it's necessary. I mean, we're not on this job. We could probably, we're on our way to Tourmaline, so we can just drop these off with the guild in Tourmaline, and they'll see that the dwarves in Brinshander get it.
Huh, so that's what
That
these guilds are. So the guilds aren't totally useless.
No. Guilds are really helpful. They're about the only productive way of between the towns of working together. Quite honestly.
Yeah. I imagine each of the leaders don't see each other much.
Well, I mean, okay, so each town, in whatever way they want, chooses a speaker. And the speaker's like part diplomat. It's mostly a diplomatic post, but they get together every season, except when weather is really really bad. They get together every season for a meeting in one of the towns, and they just hash over trade agreements, make sure that major conflicts are settled, and that sort of thing. When we were together in Goodmead, and they asked if you wanted to be speaker, that was what they were talking about.
Maybe someday I'll be a speaker of one of the towns. I could see it.
It's diplomatic and it sucks.
Wow. Just come right out and tell me how you feel about it.
Well, imagine that you have to go every month or every other month to some place where a bunch of people just sit and argue, and then you have to start making agreements. And then you go back to your town and you have to convince everybody to follow the agreement because you're not actually the leader of the town that you're the speaker of.
Wow. That really seems backwards, but okay. That's how people work here.
Welcome to Ten Town. It's okay. It'll all be better tomorrow. But we haven't had tomorrow for 2 years.
Okay, well, it's been the worst day since yesterday, as they say, so I guess onward we go.
Don't forget that at the end of the adventure I want to say last week, but it was a couple weeks ago, that the goblin captain had 2 potions of animal friendship on her. So you guys do have that as well as the other treasure that you recovered. You guys have a running log of that, so you know how much copper and gold you got, or copper and silver you got from that.
And Kikri can cast animal friendship also. So
Very
we've got plenty of
nice.
access to animal friendship. I can tame the bears with that, but keep those potions in case I'm indisposed in some way and you need to get the bears to do something.
Yeah. Especially for the other two, because I have a certain degree of being able to handle animals as well, just naturally, and it doesn't always work. So,
Okay, so you have this goblin sled. I would say, let's see, there's 4 of you. Um, it held 10 goblins before. I would say you could probably all fit in the goblin sled, but it is pretty rickety.
is it 2 floors? I
Uh,
believe.
it is 2 floors, but it's going to be kind of uncomfortable, especially for the taller people.
Well, there is like an area where you can stand out on that's exposed.
Yes, you can sit or stand, provided it'll hold your weight. This is meant for goblins.
And not all of us are goblin height.
I'm super comfortable. I'm loving this.
And I'm on the short side too. I'm right with you, Merrick. I'm much taller than you, but I'm just over 5 foot.
So yeah, it's going to be Korgash is going to have the most problems. He's probably going to have to stay on the top floor most of the time.
The top floor is much smaller than the bottom floor.
But it has that space you can stand out on if it could hold him. But yeah, I don't know if it'd hold him.
You'd have to try it and see.
I think it would. Looking at the pictures, I think that would hold Korgash.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's got a pretty well secured. So it not only is it built into the structure, it actually has a support up that comes off the roof too to make sure it stays up.
All right. So you guys are going to head off to Tourmaline?
Yep.
Yep.
That sounds like the plan.
Okay, so it is about, I would say, well, you have the sled now.
Yeah. And you know what? It might be a good idea just to let our friend Korgash drive the dog sled, right?
Oh, we do have the dog sled too. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, that'd be more comfortable for Korgash anyway.
Ability of their attack.
Well, I don't know how Korgash is going to... Oh, wait. Did you guys get 1 dog? Or did you guys just have the sled?
We have 2 dogs in the sled.
Dogs in the sled.
In the sled. Let me look and see, because I don't quite remember about the sleds. I think...
I think it said that, like, was it 1 dog could pull like 150 pounds or something like that?
That's what I'm checking real quick.
Yeah, Korgash might be too heavy.
I was going to say, I do remember this.
All right.
Much heavier than 150 pounds.
The sled weighs 300 pounds, and 1 dog can pull 360 pounds. So 2 dogs would pull
The sled and Korgash.
the sled and Korgash.
So yeah, that's more than okay. Plus, it gives us a little bit of so giant 2-story tall rolling fortress isn't going to be a very maneuverable vehicle. If we end up getting ambushed, we're not going to be able to maneuver it into a good position. It has to hunker down. But a sled pulled by 2 dogs could. So Korgash can maneuver himself into a better position if we're attacked.
Good call.
Well, you guys also have the sled that has the iron ingots on it.
That's the goblin sled, isn't it?
But we don't have the means to pull that. No, it's not. It's not their sled. It's the dwarven sled.
And we have no way to. What are we putting the ingots on then?
We'll have to put it
Goblin.
in the fortress, rolling fortress.
Okay.
Now, you do have the bears. If somebody has rope, you could conceivably
We might
maybe
build
try to
Yeah.
attach the sled to the back of the rolling fortress.
Yeah, that might be doable. Then we can drop off the ingots, return the sled that we rented, and keep the sled that we found.
Well, the sled you guys have, you bought.
Well, I thought you told us it was a rental.
Did I?
Uh-huh.
I thought you bought it, but let me double check and check the sled again. No, you buy it. You bought the sled and the 2 dogs.
Okay. Well, we might want to keep that sled anyway. I once we have a little bit more money, getting another team of dogs and having the 2 sleds in the rolling fortress would be pretty smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Logistically speaking, yeah, it would be a good idea.
Okay. So, you guys are gonna head on your way to Tourmaline. Now, it is going to take you, I would say, approximately an hour and a half to 2 hours to get there with the sleds and everything that you're doing. So, let's get you over to Tourmaline. Where is Tourmaline? Tourmaline is up here. Okay. All right. And okay. So you come into Tourmaline.
Tourmaline. Have we been here before?
No, you have
Nope.
not. So you guys come into Tourmaline kinda around here. Unless you're gonna
Alright.
make your way to the road first and then come in down here.
It makes more sense to come in on the road, I would think.
But you do have the big sled.
It doesn't fit on the road.
It does. It does fit on the road, but remember, it's a goblin sled.
It's a whatever we mark it sled.
Are you gonna mark it as something?
Yeah, we should probably just fly the flag of
The 10 pounds or something.
well, 10 towns doesn't have a flag, but we can fly the flag of one of the towns. We can make a makeshift flag out of a shirt or something and paint on it like the symbol for
Whatever the town.
Haven. And maybe we could set up to buy flags when we go to the different towns, like actual nice looking ones. So that way people don't think that we're goblins painting up a shirt to look like a flag.
Yeah, we gotta fix our upper. Not to mention, we're gonna have to kind of leave this thing outside town. We can't really take polar bears into town.
True story.
It would look a little hinky.
Well, I mean, there'd be no way to ensure that they don't eat people.
Yeah, that would be the problem. So we'd have to figure out a way to leave the sled there that it won't be messed with, but other than that, I don't see a problem.
I mean, we could just tie the polar bears next to it, and if they want to mess with it, let them.
The bears might eat them.
but then they were messing with the sled. So,
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying in the middle of town, but I'm saying, near town maybe, but,
you just need to make a sign that hangs off the back of it that says "Beware of bears."
yes. Be back soon. Beware of bears.
Okay. All right. So,
We should make our own symbol.
all right, guys. I'm sharing with you that you're going to see throughout the town. That is the town's help um, symbol,
Harold.
herald, whatever. Um,
So I see a trout. What's the pinkish purplish dot supposed to represent?
uh, it is a turtle mane.
Oh, supposed to
Yeah.
be like the gem.
Yes. Turlemane is a mining town. All right. So a little background on the town that you're coming into. It was founded by Kalashite settlers who appreciated beauty. Turlemane is widely regarded as the most picturesque town in Icewind Dale, spreading out from the shore of Mar Doldan and bordered on the north and west by tall pines. Its buildings incorporate carvings of wizards, homunculi, tigers, and smiling Jinn. For most visitors, the enchantment of the town is dispelled as soon as they feel the icy claws and teeth of the winter cold sweeping down from the north, shearing through their layers of clothing. Tourmaline was built in the path of this dreadful gale, which continues well past the town to harry fishers on the southern half of the lake. In addition to fishers, shipbuilders, and scrimshanders, Tourmaline is home to miners who harvest gemstones from a cavern complex set into a low hill north and east of the settlement. Um, that their efforts are hampered by creatures from the Underdark that occasionally find their way up to the mine. Whenever such creatures are discovered, the mine is sealed off, and the townsfolk wait until a band of sellswords or adventurers can be hired out to clear it out.
Man, you can make a good living here.
You probably could. All right.
This is
So
one of the nicer towns we visited.
it's pretty, but it's cold as can be. If you zoom in on the map a little bit on the banks of Mar Dolodon, you can see the fishing boats and stuff that are uh,
Docked.
docked. Of course, with the never ending winter they've had, the lake is pretty cold and frozen over. Um, Not a lot.
Still a lot of ice fishing going on that we see.
Yes. All right. So you get into town. Um, you tie up your bears to the sleds, or sled, I should say. Um, and you have your one sled of iron ingots. Where would you like to go while you're in town now?
Well, we should take care of the iron ingot problem first.
Yeah, to the guild or whatever.
Yeah, and tell the guild that the dwarves said they'd pay us X amount of gold to bring them in. Then get the guild to pay us. The dwarves can pay the guild.
That probably won't work. Maybe they'll leave something in an account waiting for us when we get back. Because the guild won't pay us for it. The guild can just ensure the safe delivery of it.
Ah,
Yeah, they're not gonna pay us for it. The guild won't.
well, them, what do they call them? The battle hammers owe us, man.
Oh yeah, they'll owe us. I'm sure they'll pay their debts.
Yeah, they're dwarves. They're good at that.
All right. Where would you like to go in town, Connor? Since you are the guide, I should say Kikri, since you're the guide. There's a few places in town you can go. One, of course, is the town hall, which every town has. There is the East Side Inn, and then there is the Blue Clam Tavern.
My my personal recommendation is we get something to drink and to eat to take the edge off, and maybe just take a good long nap here, and then head off to the northeast when we wake up.
Okay, another inn it
Yes.
is. What would you
Uh,
suggest?
get the chill out of our bones. So this town's unusual. They have an inn and a tavern. It's not just a tavern with rooms to rent.
So they just have a drinking hole on top of it.
They have a separate drinking hole that we'll have to stumble out of and get back to our rooms.
Ooh.
How far apart is that? They're not on the opposite sides of town, are they?
The inn is where I'm pinging, if you can see.
Yeah.
The tavern.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. You gotta be
Oh,
kidding
whatever.
me.
It's like 1.5 blocks.
What's
It's
the
like
population of this town?
10 buildings.
The population of this town is 600 people.
Oh, okay.
It's literally like it's 10 buildings between there and here.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Of course, you have me with you. I will not let anything happen to you.
Yes, please protect us from the vile and murderous wind.
Yes, I will. I will wrap around your leg if you wish me to.
I think my legs are good, thanks.
You sure?
Yeah.
You need me to blow hot on your ears? Are they cold?
No, they're pretty tucked in at the moment, thanks.
Okay. They're always sticking out.
Pinned them back behind my hair to keep warm.
All right. So you guys want to go to the Blue Clam first, or you want to go to the inn first?
Blue Clam is the tavern, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I'll let them go to the tavern. My job is to go secure the rooms. So
Yeah, I was about to say somebody has to do that.
I'll go to the inn and pay for the rooms while they go and have a drink because that's what I get paid for.
Okay. All right.
So ingots, and then we do that.
Yeah, I'll handle the ingots after I secure our rooms. First things first. But
Okay.
you can go ahead and head on in and get a drink.
All right.
Okay. So you guys make your way through town. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. So much easier to move you all as a group. You get to about here. And you see a boy wrapped in a heavy winter clothes shouting the news of the day as people pass by. When you approach, the boy cries, "The gemstone mine is closed because of monsters. Speaker Matthew is offering 50 gold to anyone who clears it out."
Oh,
50
boy.
gold, you say?
50 gold. It's more gold than we've had in a while.
Yeah, remember the good old days when it was 50 gold apiece? It ain't even about the money. This town's gonna, just dry up if we don't clear the mine, so it's kind of a no-brainer to help them out.
It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
What's a Benjamin?
I don't know.
So are you
I-
going...
That's something you're
I heard
trying
I heard somebody say that in Luskin once
All right.
while I
So,
was passing through.
Prior rogue.
Honor, you would have broke off... Oh,
Yeah, I would have taken the dogs on the sled with the ingots.
okay.
I would have driven that first to the inn. I would have secured 2 rooms,
Okay.
one for our lady friend, the other for us.
Okay.
And after I knew that we had a spot to go, I would drive the ingots to the Lancaster Trade Guild.
Okay.
I'm guessing there might be. I'm guessing there's a house for the Lancaster Trade Guild here, because they're pretty they're pretty prevalent in along the Sword Coast and in Faerun for moving goods and things around. I don't know if there's a is there a house for the Smiths Guild or something like that, but they're making mines around?
There is not a house for the Smiths Guild, but you happen to be in luck when you get to the east side because Haruna and her compatriot are there.
Oh,
Um,
good.
because
Hey, look.
you had told them to that you were going to Tourmaline and you could be and then to meet you there. So
If they decided to, I wasn't planning on them necessarily being here, but
yeah, no,
no.
they actually meet you there. Um, so you do encounter them there, so that you can collect your reward, and then
Except I told them I wouldn't want the reward.
they insist you take it.
They
If you don't,
could.
if you don't want it, then perhaps your companions would. We are dwarves of honor.
Yeah, I know. And I had to lie to get this thing for you in the first place. So I guess I'm not a bird of honor. But okay. I'll take it, and I suppose I'll have a reckoning.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm keeping the sled.
Why can I not? Wow. Why won't it let me pull up? Same thing it was doing earlier. Okay, so I believe it was what, 50 gold each, or 100 gold.
I believe something like that. Yeah.
I think it was 50 gold, or I think it. Son of a peanut. I don't know why this game doesn't want to pull up the stuff, which is a shame.
Darn technology.
No, it doesn't want to pull up the handouts.
Kind of our night for not good technology.
It was doing that last week too.
Actually, what's funny about it is, like, we put these up, and some people watch them and stuff, and to complain about the technology of it's just so hilarious because it's like something you couldn't do in the past. You know what I mean?
Right.
You couldn't share what you're going through, and people actually watch it if they're interested.
Okay, let's see if I can get it to pop up. I can't get it to. I can't get it to pop up. Then I can't pop up the. Let's see if that works. Nope. Huh. That's so weird. I don't know why this game's glitching. It was glitching like that last time too. Um, but there's a quest, so let's see if I can. I just want to make sure you guys get the right.
I'd say we just say 100. We count that the dwarf was with us, even though he's not now.
I was about to ask which dwarf.
We only ever had one dwarf in the party.
I know, that's the sad part.
It's Corgash brain. You can't remember everything.
Or that's pretty, just trying to remember all his magic.
Tribal law. He knows tribal law.
Sorry.
Okay, well, it is not letting me pull that up, but
We'll just say 50 if you're fine with that. I'm fine with
yeah,
that.
I can look at
Fine
it
with
or
that.
try to look at it another time.
It wasn't 50. I think it was 150. I think it was like 150 was what it was.
For what?
For returning the iron ingots, but I think was valued higher than the actual ingots themselves.
Yes, it was
Yes.
valued higher.
Yes, you're
than the-
right. You're right.
It was valued higher.
I don't have a legit amount. I said we were greedy and asked for more money, so they left. Oh,
We
they were
were
gonna pay
rude.
us in gems.
Yeah, we were kind of rude to them.
Yeah,
In all fairness, they were rude back.
Yeah,
because
we
paying
started
us
it though.
in gems. Battlehammer Clan Mountain Dwarfs paying us in gems.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember how much you said they were each. I just said we were greedy.
You were getting 6 gems and they were worth 50 gold each.
Wow, they way overpaid for this job. Why'd we turn it down?
Because you were being greedy and wanted more money.
I know, but then the other dwarf went off like more than me. I was like, oh, I was just trying to squeeze a few extra coin. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But I didn't help matter. I fully agree. I got greedy.
I could really care. I could really care less what their name was. Their name means nothing. Them as individuals do, but just being descended from somebody doesn't automatically make you an awesome person. But
I think I have their names, Runa and Corix.
right, but the ore was needed by the people in the towns so they could forge weapons to defend themselves against the forces that are just going around killing people.
Yeah, I think when all is said and done, you know, I should have thought more about the fact that we might need Clan Battlehammer in the end and taking down the god. I should have really stayed more focused on the fact we need all the allies we can get.
Like I said, well, when I give you the money, I got a reckoning. So we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
So anyway, I am a halfling of action. I'm not even gonna wait for the rest of the party. I'll walk right up and say, point us to where we need to go. We'll do it.
Okay. Oh. He tells you that you can. Nope, that's not the one I want. He tells you that you can meet. Gotta scroll up. You can find the town speaker, Oris Mashew, at the Blue Clam.
Oh, that's where we were going anyway, isn't it? Or is that where?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. What does he look like, young sir? It's funny because I'm calling him young sir, and I'm pretty sure he is.
Boris, what was his name?
Oris, Oarus,
Oh.
Masthew, Masthew.
God bless you.
Yep.
Miss you.
I thought you said his name was Boris. I was like, wait, what?
Boris?
Boris wants to take out moose and squirrel.
Yeah.
Da! Go after moose and squirrel.
Go find the town speaker.
Next time I'm going to make a hunter, and that's how he'll talk. And that's his favorite meal, is moose and squirrel. So he's be like, Doc, I have to go out and forage for moose and squirrel.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head on to the clam. Let me see. Sorry, I was trying to see if I could figure out why the page won't load. It's starting to be.
That is Gwen in the other room, right?
Yes.
Okay. You double checked?
I heard her singing.
Okay. I'll be right back. Since you're looking stuff up.
Okay. Okay, Connor, while you are at the east side, so you encounter Hru. I'd like to be able to tell you her name exactly, but it won't let me because it won't pull up the page. But you also encounter the innkeep, Marta. Um, she is a willowy teenager who asks what she can do for you. And obviously, you said you were going to book 2 rooms.
Yes, indeed. 2 rooms.
Okay. She'll. Let's see here. Aha. So she'll lead you
Excuse
down.
me.
She will lead you down to an underground passage that leads into the cellar. Um, and she will lead you to the rooms. Very nice and cozy accommodations. As she's leading you down to the cellar, um, you hear her singing a little song to herself. Goes a little something like, ahead of the winter's wind she came, the lovely woman with no name. Draped in a fur-lined cloak of red, to the icy lake she fled. The wind pursued her all the same, as sure as night she's dead.
And then she starts singing WAP.
Oh my
Whoa.
I'll turn
god.
and say, that's a sad. That's a sad song.
What?
Um, yes, it is a bit of a sad song. Around 50 years or so ago, a mysterious woman in a fur-lined red cloak stopped at the east side on her way to Lonelywood. Because she was alone and frightened, the innkeepers, a pair of retired adventurers who happened to be my grandparents, tried to console her. Um, she gave them a ring as payment for their hospitality. Not long afterward, a howling wind burst into the inn and tossed the woman about like a rag doll. The innkeepers intervened, giving the woman time to escape. The evil wind battered Marta's grandparents unconscious before resuming its hunt. That was the last anyone saw of the woman.
Wow, that's quite the story. If she was still alive, she'd be old now.
No, she's an elf.
You're not there.
uh,
So
yes,
she
she would be pretty old if she was alive. No one's seen her since.
left a ring.
Yes, she actually pulls out a little chain on her neck and there's a ring dangling on it. My grandparents gave me this ring.
Is it shiny?
Oh no.
It is shiny, yes.
Oh.
Is it really shiny?
Mm, no, not super duper shiny. It's shiny, but not overwhelmingly shiny.
Describe the ring to me.
Um, let me see.
What do I
It,
see with my bird eyes?
what you see with your bird eyes is a carved wooden ring. It seems to have a fur-lined interior and what looks to be, um, I would say, pearls or some other such white gem that has been fashioned or carved into the image of snow foxes, 2 of them, wrapped around each other almost like a yin yang.
What size is the ring? Does it look like it's dainty for? A woman's fingers?
No.
Oh, well, that is unusual then. Um, and it's made of wood.
Yes, it is made of wood.
I'm gonna say, can I see it?
Let me see. Uh, all right, Kikri, check your journal real quick. You should see a picture of it, maybe.
I do.
Okay.
So wow, this. I mean, it's not an expensive ring, but it's a well crafted ring.
Yes, yes, indeed it is.
And your grandparents gave it to you.
Yes, the young lady gave it to them, and they passed it down to me.
This is a very special ring. Why do you wear it around your neck?
Um, just because it's a keepsake.
Oh, I would I would suggest wearing it on your finger. Why hide something like this?
So it doesn't get stolen.
Search your cornbreaches.
Not worry about it.
I just keep a picture of Cornbreach's voice going into his headphones.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Eh, You know, wow.
It's such a magical story. I'm sure this is no ordinary ring.
Um, no, it is no ordinary ring. I have no need to wear it now.
Well, thank you for showing it to me, and I'll pass it back to her.
Okay. Uh, you are quite welcome.
And I'd be darned for being good.
Oh boy.
I know a certain character of renown. Books are written by him who would have just taken that ring.
Yep,
Yeah.
I too know of this character.
Oh, my character could snag that ring if he really wanted it, but that goes into the backstory again. We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Um, oh, you know what? I wonder. All right. So that was your thing. Sorry. I'm still trying to actually fix why I can't open something. It's really starting to drive me batty. Because I can open a page once and I can't open a page a second time.
That's
Weird.
weird.
Yeah, it's making it super difficult to actually, if I don't want to have 50 million pages open. But okay. All right. It ain't gonna do me any good to figure it out now. I'm gonna have to do some troubleshooting next game session to see what I can do.
All right. So they told me to go talk to Boris or Urus.
Oris,
Yeah, Urus.
Matthew.
Did they give me a descript? He gave me a description.
Yes, Oris is a half orc.
I somehow had that feeling hearing that name, but I didn't want to be racist.
Yep, Oris is a half orc. All right, so you guys,
I'm assuming male.
yes.
Okay, awesome.
All right, you guys head on over to the Blue Clam. I'm sorry, that name just. It's
I
It just
it's,
sounds horrible.
it's awful.
it
Whoever
just
wrote this purposely was like, "Blue waffle, we'll call it Blue Clam." Get it? You know, right? You know, that obviously would Knocker or whatever his name is.
Abernather.
Tabernacle.
I was
mean,
thinking
they
I
had
was
some
thinking
pervert work
more.
on this adventure.
I was
Yeah,
thinking instead of blue waffle, I was thinking blue clam because it's just so cold, and you're blue with cold.
Wow.
Nevertheless, whoever
I believe
made this adventure had to notice he was doing these things.
I know many of them. They're wonderful people. I don't think though. I think there is a such thing as a blue clam. Like I think that's a real thing.
There
I
is
think
there is
because
such
there's
thing
like
as a
blue
blue
crabs
clam.
and stuff too.
Yes, blue crabs. Somebody actually found a blue crawfish. I've seen blue lobsters. I've never seen a blue crawfish, but I found one. I saw where somebody found one.
Hmm.
So yeah. All right. So then, Mr. Merrick Higgloroar.
Man, I have a
Outs-
little bit of a cough today. Maybe I'm one of those COVID people. What's going on?
STFU beans. STFU. All right. Outside the tavern, you see two bundled up humanoids talking to one another. When they see you, one waves to you in a friendly manner, then says, "You seem entirely too prepared for trouble. Are you here about the mine?"
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, what he said, the big guy.
Um,
But this man here, Korgresh, he believes in his tribal beliefs, and he will not do the adventure unless Orith hugs him. They must embrace. He is very strong on his beliefs.
Wait, what?
He needs to be clubbed. What?
Yeah.
Sorry, my ears are cold.
clubbed or hugged?
Hugged.
Hugged.
Must be hugged.
I did
Okay.
not hear
Must
hugs.
embrace him.
So, Oris just looks at you.
Don't mind them.
You-
They're a little odd.
I have no idea what that. I have no idea what the small one is talking about. I do not wish to be hugged.
You've hugged everybody we've worked with. You
No, I have not.
demanded it. Why? Oh, well, go for another day then.
The small one seems to be confused about my tendencies.
Apologies. Do you require assistance? We heard there might be some trouble in your mines.
Yes. A group of kobolds crept into the mine a few days ago, entering from the surface and forcing the miners to abandon their jobs. No one was killed, but the kobolds are way too dangerous for the miners to deal with. And right before that, too, a few days before that, a human miner went missing. I think maybe he fell down a shaft, but I don't know. The other miners think that a monster crawled up from the Underdark.
Oh, well, wow. That's a thing.
So there's a lot going on in the mines that you're not quite sure of at all.
Well, I know there were kobolds, and yeah, our miners are not equipped to deal with it.
Don't kobolds usually work with dragons? I don't know. Something came up. Just saying. Hopefully not these kobolds, but Yeah. What do you need cleared out? You don't know what you need cleared out. You just need it kind of run through.
Well,
Make sure it's safe.
we need the kobolds cleared from the mines. It's only about a half hour's walk from here.
See, that's not a problem for us. The problem becomes you don't really have much information on about the man you think fell down a shaft but might have been grabbed. So there is. I'm just want to be clear on this. We got to clear out the kobolds, but we probably should keep an eye out for maybe something else that might be there.
Well, it's just the other minor superstition. Nobody saw him fall down a hole, and nobody saw him get grabbed by a monster. He just disappeared.
Are any of the miners around here in the tavern right now?
Mm, no, they went on to another mine.
Ah, too bad. Too bad. Nonetheless, I don't know about my friends here, but I would definitely like to help your town out and take care of the mines.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. It pays 50 gold.
A piece? No.
No, unfortunately.
I understand. I know these are tough times for all the 10 towns. Uh, that's sufficient for me if it is with you, guys.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
yes,
I mean,
yeah. I mean, I
you're
don't
here
want
to help, aren't you, friends?
I am here to help them and try to get Korgoresh to get a hug at some point.
Alright.
I don't need a hug.
Usually, people who say they don't need a hug need a hug.
Yustra, you should give him a hug. He needs a hug.
I'm really not at the moment, thanks.
I'll reach over and give him a hug on the leg. He needs it.
That's not creepy.
Well,
Jesus,
you said that he
right?
needed it.
Krogash will, when Merrick hugs his leg, Krogash will reach out and like, just pat his head.
Okay.
That's right. We go together like tuna and cheese, Korgoresh.
Did you say tuna and cheese?
Yes.
We go together like tuna and cheese. It's an old halfling saying. Haven't you ever had tuna with cheese?
No.
It's a delicacy.
Weird.
Yeah, Korgoresh and I go together like tuna and cheese.
I will admit, you fight with honor.
I do. I die with honor, too. You've seen it.
I thought you were the man that wouldn't die.
I don't permanently die. You know, I become
Until the
almost
time you
dead.
do.
What?
So, Connor, after you get the room secured and you head over to the Blue Clam, you find yourself coming up to the Blue Clam as they're standing outside goofing off.
We're not goofing off. We've agreed to take the job, and
You're
I'm
still
sure our friend Kikri will be more than happy about this since we're the ones supposedly paying him.
I need better armor. The money will help.
this is true. I don't need
And-
that armor.
Helping my fellow half-orc will
I need a better
be
shield.
honorable.
There you go. Ah, yeah. You can
This
talk
is
about
good
me.
work.
So this is the speaker, correct?
Yes.
Wow. Look at that. Korgash, you could become a speaker.
No.
They're not so racist around here as you are to other people. You're just antisocial. All right.
Okay. All right, are you guys gonna head out to the mine right away?
Uh, well, first we should probably fill Kikri in on it.
And we were going to get a rest.
Yeah. Oh, yes. We want to tell Oris that we do need a rest at the inn before we go out.
Okay.
And he gives us pretty good directions to where it is.
Yep,
To
he
the
gives you
point
very
where,
good directions to where it is. You guys will head out of town this way by where I'm pinging.
oh, that's extremely convenient. Not because we got to cut back to here to get our stuff and then go back. But
Well,
that's all right.
the mine's only 30 minutes out of town.
Yeah, we
Now,
can't.
We'll
mind
need a good meal and some sleep.
mind you, the
And we'll
east
need to feed the bears. We'll have to come back out before we leave.
the east side inn is on the outskirts of town, so somebody can go back, grab the bears and your sled, and bring it around to the back of the east side inn.
Are they going to allow that?
Are they gonna not allow it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let's. I guess can't hurt to try. Easier to apologize than to ask permission, kind of thing.
Okay. All right. So who's going back to get the bears?
Uh, I'll go, and whoever wants to come with me.
I'll go with them.
Okay.
But are the bears going to do something for you? Because I wasn't it Kikri that kind of tamed them.
Yeah, that's yeah. Maybe Kikri should come.
You can have a drink until I get there.
Oh well, yeah. Whatever. I mean, however you guys want to do it. I just said I'd be willing if anybody wanted me to go there.
Well, this way then the
Sure.
eating is done, or partially.
Yeah,
I said, I'm gonna go get the rooms at the inn, drop off the ingot, and meet you at the bar.
Uh huh.
yeah, and we're here, and we were outside when you walked out. We were talking to Boris.
Oris.
Boris, sorry.
Boris.
Now she's got me saying Boris.
He's not a Russian mobster. Although he's big enough to be one. Ah. Okay. So you head on into the Blue Clam. Let's see. There's benches near Longhurst so you can warm your feet while you fill your bellies with spiced chowder. There's beautiful works of scrimshaw that are hung on the walls. And then you got a half orc who seems to be running the place.
There's a lot of half orcs in this town.
Yeah, what's the name of this town again?
Trulamade?
Oh, it's a mining town of Havorks. How do you like that?
Correct, I said a lot.
yeah, he's like, I could see being here for a while. Well, I'll pop myself up, or have Corgish set me there if I can't get up on a stool. And,
No, you can reach the bench.
okay. and order an ale and some
Alright.
chowder.
Well,
So, I couldn't help but to notice you. I'm talking to the bar owner. You guys have a what would seem to be a rich history in magic. Seems like you have a lot of statues, things like that around here.
um, I guess. I mean, it's more fishing and gemstone mining.
Well, there was also some mage stuff, if I remember right, when I came in, correct? Outer Gate? You said there was?
Church and stuff, wasn't there?
Yeah,
I'm
the buildings have carvings of wizards, homunculi, tigers, and smiling djinn.
Yeah, that's all very mystical and magical. So, yeah.
I
Or
guess.
some Alashite.
Yeah, it's very true. So, just out of curiosity, is there any certain town if I want a scrimshaw carving I should go to where I could get a good deal?
Hmm.
Because you guys seem to have a lot of it here.
Um, a lot of the towns that are on the lakes, you can get scrimshaw carvings from. Let me pull this up real quick. Look at something. Doo-doo. Okay. Lonelywood. Um, Definitely Lonelywood and maybe Care Donaval or Care Coining.
Okay. I was just asking, seeing all the nice scrimshaw work and just regular carvings in general around here made me think of something I might want.
I mean, I'm sure you can find somebody. Uh, there's always um, a passing caravan that you can get smaller scrimshaw carvings from.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Why, you're quite welcome. What would you care to eat, young man?
Oh, the clam chowder looks delicious.
Mm, thank you. There's
Well, was he talking to me? I thought he was talking to me.
Yes, he was talking to you, but there's actually not clam chowder.
Oh, I thought you said there was. Didn't you say there was when we came in?
Spiced chowder.
Spice chowder. I'm sorry.
Spiced chowder.
Spice chowder is what I meant then.
Spice chowder, clam chowder, you know.
What is this spice chowder?
Yeah.
It's a chowder made with my own blend of spices. It's quite tasty if you ask most people.
Oh, I'm most people, and I'm hungry. So I will take that.
One bowl coming right up.
I was gonna say a warm bowl sounds good.
Well, certainly I'll get you one as well, young lady. He's a very polite half orc.
He seems very nice.
Yeah. I thought they were all like Court Dash.
Well, I mean, they had to put all that personality they didn't put into Korgash somewhere else.
That's true. That's true. He
That's
obviously
funny.
he obviously was raised in a different tribal atmosphere.
Yes. Yes, I was. It was not great.
All right, he returns a few moments later with steaming hot bowls of spiced chowder and a few what looks to be freshly baked bread pieces on the side.
Carbs.
I'm so hungry that my character's gonna rip off the bread and do the dip it, even though it's dripping hot, and try to eat the bread while it's still hot. Some soup's too hot to eat.
That'll be a silver piece each, guys.
Okay.
No a problem. That's why I have so many silver pieces on me.
All right. The chowder is actually very good. It's rich and creamy with some unusual taste to it, but not unusual bad. Just not something you've encountered in a chowder before.
And the wall warms our hands.
This is true. It warms your hands.
Could use a bowl of warm soup. My hands are cold.
Cup of hot tea.
Oh, we could do that.
Ooh, they have that? That's a thing here?
We're talking out of game.
It's like-
Tea.
it's like,
Hot tea.
oh, no, I want to go make tea, but I can't miss
Ask
anything coming up.
Gwen to make us a cup.
Okay,
I want lemon ginger.
okay. Doing something.
Make me a cup too.
I've got
I'll
like
get a cup if I get to drink it.
I've got like 5 different flavors.
Oh, no, I did it again. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm not allowed to buy any more tea. I might have a small problem.
Amanda's a bit of a tea addict.
Ah, do you have a teapot that screams when it's done boiling?
I do not.
Oh, we have
That's
one.
what we have on.
I used
It's
to have one, and
amazing.
like it was old and kind of rusting and just not good anymore. So
That's
I
what goes
usually
on the
just run
TV
my
shelf.
stuff through the Keurig.
Ah, now
But
see,
I've got loose leaf, I've got tea bags, I've got.
we've got a nice teapot that you put the water in, and when it boils, it just steams through the lid, makes a
Oh,
whistle sound.
love it.
Gwen loves making tea too, so she wanted to make tea like 3 times a day when we first got the teapot.
It's awesome. My niece, they live like an hour away, and we were up there, and she was like, "Aunt Mandy, do you like tea?" And I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna make you a cup. She's like 11, by the way. So I'm like, okay. Well, she comes back and she's like, how much sugar do you want? I don't know what kind of tea you brought me. She brought me blueberry tea.
Ooh,
It is fantastic.
it sounds good.
It's that celestial seasonings or
That
what
stuff is so good.
the blueberry. I have. Well, I was like, I need to go buy this, and her dad was like, "Don't worry, I'll give you a box." Well, apparently he had like 3 cases in his closet because I have a case of blueberry tea now.
Ooh.
Ooh, I gotta
You
stop by
gotta
your house
introduce
on.
us
I
to
was say
them.
I gotta stop by your house on the way home from work.
No, got a case of blueberry tea.
That sounds amazing.
You know what? I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but I'll try it because blueberry can be a weird flavor.
Yeah, I can. Blueberries.
It,
I'm very particular about my blueberry stuff
yeah,
too.
blueberry drinks. I don't buy blueberry drinks often, but this is well worth the blueberry. It's
We
very
My,
good.
like mint green tea.
Yep,
I like
Oh,
yep.
blueberry pie.
I
blueberry
don't
pie's
because
good.
normally
Yeah.
it's made with that jelly stuff.
yeah, I don't.
It depends.
I like to make fresh blueberry pie.
I could
Yeah.
probably do that because I love blueberries,
All
like
right.
real ones.
All right. Anyway,
Anyways,
Anyway,
we're totally off track. Okay, so you're eating your spiced chowder. It's nice and good and tasty, um, and everything.
Don't sit on his head, stupid.
I'm
Never
sorry.
joke.
I'm talking to my
I'm
cat.
pretty
Sorry.
sure Merrick does not want you to sit on his head. You would probably squish him.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna have a good old time. Uh,
All right,
What's the hardest drink you have?
guys, I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute break. Gwen needs to talk to me. Okay.
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 Well, I guess I'll take this break to grab something.
Now, Miracle just like popped up on my desk and like, oh, Alex been like laying by my mouse pad, and she just like sat on his head. I'm like, what the you doing, cat?
Well, no wonder he doesn't like her. She's a psychopath.
Now she's bothering Inari under my desk.
Which I'm sure she's super thrilled about.
Well, I was going to make tea. And then I looked inside my teapot and I was like, yeah, I choose life.
Might need to wash it.
No, it needs to get replaced. Like the inside of like the nozzle part's all rusted.
Oh, yeah, that's part of why mine went. Mine was really old.
So I made hot chocolate in my Keurig instead.
I was gonna say you do know you can run just hot water through your Keurig and still put the tea bag in the cup.
Yeah, you beat me to it. So I was gonna say,
I know that now.
yeah. Just don't put a cup in it. Just run the water through. You'll get hot water on the bottom side. Throw a tea bag in there. There you go, hot tea.
That's why I never replaced my teapot because I was like, the
Well, I
Keurig
mean,
is fine.
I may not need a new teapot then.
No, you don't.
I mean, technically, I have a mini like silicone teapot that I take when we travel. Not that we travel anymore. But yeah, I use
It's
the
for
Keurig.
non-U.S. people.
You what?
They said, yeah, travel is for non-U.S. people.
Yeah,
We don't get to travel. We get COVID instead.
yeah. We get to continue with COVID. Like the only other actual humans I see are my parents and my in-laws, and occasionally Jesse, Bob, and my nephew. I don't see real people anymore.
So and even now I'll have to stop for a bit because they're
Well, if they're putting us back in stay-at-home order, it just reads like it's going to happen.
So what am I missing out on? What kind of greatness?
Oh, all the greatness.
Are you
I have a
gonna
rusty
talk shit
teapot.
about me? You have a rusty teapot? Is it short and stout?
Well, he now knows that he can make hot tea with a Keurig.
I do. I did not know that before.
How could you not know that?
I don't know how Keurigs work.
We were doing that at the store. When the store was still open, you were going in there.
The only reason I even have a Keurig is because it's Tasha's, and she's like, you know what, you can keep it.
What is this? Please go away. I did not click on you.
You know you clicked on that site.
Oh, I clicked on the site. I didn't click on the pop-up that popped up, and it just kept like.
Was it an advertisement for the Blue Clam Saloon?
No, it was an advertisement for it's a website. It's called All Free Sewing, and they wanted me to pay for something, and I'm like, no,
That doesn't fall under the title of the website.
nope. So I found the free one. Sorry.
Hold on, I'm going to see if I can expedite what's going on in the other room.
Found a cute bag. I'm gonna try to sew. We'll see. Since I have a butt ton of fabric. I'm horrible at reading patterns.
So, an interesting thing. This is the blue clam. In the Police Academy movies, the blue oyster was the bar that ends up popping up over and over and over in gags.
Oh, it was.
Is it a cult?
Movies.
It was not a cult. It was simply the blue oyster, and it was a gay bar.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Police Academy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I bought like a pack of all of them once upon a time. Believe they're on DVD.
Well, that was the Blue Oyster. This bar is the Blue Clam.
Hmm.
I wonder.
Just don't lock yourself in there, okay?
I wonder if the two half orcs are together.
Ah.
Oh, there was two half orcs. Did I miss something?
All right. Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
you mean Oris in the bar in the saloon owner?
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
That's a good question.
They did say they pulled a lot from movies, so mostly horror, but maybe they did throw a comedy in there.
I love those movies.
All right.
Now I'm gonna have to go watch them. Thanks, Connor.
Okay. So you guys eat a little, you drink a little at the bar. You head back to back to the East Side Inn for the night. You get down there and you, like I said, your rooms are in the cellar, but they are nice and little cozy accommodations for you. You get up in the morning and you guys ready to head out to the gem mine?
Yeah, we'll feed up the
Yeah.
bears and get everything hitched and get ready to go.
Hang on one sec. Somebody knocking.
No, it's Lloyd.
We believe in being stealthy. That's why we haul a 2-story building with us.
Yes, yes.
And bears.
But in all fairness, everything I've ever seen about this book that came out was how it was dark and it's hard to see people, and so when we're on the road traveling, people ain't gonna really see us till they're practically up on us.
Okay. Let's see here. Alrighty. Okay. So you head on out towards the mine. Okay. The entrance to the mine is in the woods northeast of town. It takes you about 30 minutes to get there. Um, the entrance to the gem mine is an open tunnel in a hillside. Empty carts are parked near the entrance, next to which a crude wooden sign has been propped up. Written on the sign in charcoal are the words "kobolds only" in common.
Well, at least they're polite enough to put it in common. Very, very kind kobolds.
Well, I mean, if they want other people who aren't kobolds not to go in, I mean, why wouldn't you write it in common?
Very good point. So, I don't know about you guys, but recently I just became a kobold.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little different. Maybe we should go in.
I just feel like I should be living the kobold lifestyle.
Living the kobold dream.
Yeah.
I just want to go in there and tell them to share the mine.
So you want to worship dragons?
Okay, Merrick, you. Okay. You're gonna have a torch?
Yes. A torch and a shield. The only time my weapon's not in my hand is when I got a torch in it. That's happening a lot lately.
Funny thing, you're the only person without dark vision now.
I know.
30.
I just got 3-foot dark vision last level.
Yup. It was part of the decision. I knew like part of me for this adventure would be like, man, dark vision would be super helpful. And then I went with, no, I got a concept in mind, and I want to go with the concept and not
Okay, so
metagame. You know?
dark vision is what, 60 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
And torches are good out to 40.
I thought torches
Even
were
though-
30. Were 30 of good light, and then 60 of
No, they're not 30-30. They're 20-20.
2020. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta say on my particular screen, when you've been putting it up, it's been showing it as their vision. It hasn't been showing it as my torchlight. So I don't know what you were doing wrong, but I see as well as they do when you've been putting us in the dungeons.
Okay, let me. Let me see something here.
I'm just seeing a map of town.
Mm-hmm.
Well, right now that's what I'm seeing.
Okay. Well, see, bright light is. Ah. Set the direction, okay. Trying to set the direction of light. I don't even know what that means, so.
I don't know. You've done them all right before, other
Yeah.
than the.
Well, you're
So,
supposed to get 40% bright light and then 20% low light because of the torch, so. Okay. Let's move that back that way. All right. Who's going first? And
me.
you?
Unless we're gonna have a rogue lead the way and be well, I'm stealthy too, so
I
I
can
don't.
attempt to be stealthy. We all know how that goes.
Yeah, I'm actually stealthier than the rogue. Probably wearing less
The poor
armor
fish
too.
most days, let's be honest.
Let's see.
All right. So as I said, there's some empty carts near the entrance, and the sign says kobolds only.
Okay, all I see is a black screen.
Right? Because you're.
Mhm.
It doesn't
Okay,
show you
you
the
haven't gone in
entrance.
yet.
It doesn't show you the entrance to the mine yet.
Okay.
Okay. Just a little side note about the mine. The tunnels in the mine are 7-foot high ceilings. Wider areas tend to have higher ceilings, the average being 12 feet. There are no light sources in the mine. Okay.
I pick
Yeah,
up the
'cause
sign.
kobolds see in the dark.
All right. So you guys want
Up the
to.
sign? What?
I pick up the sign
Okay.
and I chuck it as far as I can.
All right. You chuck it as far as you can.
I thought it would be much more humorous to kill them and then put the sign by them, but that's just me.
That's weird. Why?
Just put it in as Hun will worry about my character later.
I think I got you.
There you go. I can see some.
I got you set now.
All right, thank you.
Uh huh. Okay.
How many points do I have now? 40? Nice.
Mm-mm.
If we can fit two across, or even if only one's in front, we probably should make it the rogue searching for traps as we go.
That's fine. I don't know where you're at.
But you don't. I'm right next to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So the first thing I'd like to do before we even step into this thing, because I know, I mean, I imagine there's going to be kobolds, but
Yeah.
more than just that, I would like to use one of my class features and just get a good sense for what ults might be in there.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a spell slot and use primeval awareness.
Okay.
And it allows me to, for 1 minute, I can sense if the following types of creatures are within 1 mile of me, or 6 if I'm in my favorite terrain, so I am. So up to 6 miles away, if there are aberrations, celestials, dragons, elemental, fey, fiends, or undead near me, I know what types are within 6 miles of me.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, let's see here.
Yes, let's see here.
Fancy, fancy.
Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elemental, fey, fiends, or undead. Okay.
Yes. No idea of location or number, just that they are there.
Okay. So you sense. Does it tell you what type it is of the 6?
Yeah, it'll tell me what types are there, but not how many of them or their exact location.
Okay. Okay, so you sense undead and aberration.
Whoa. Okay, and I will explain it in the only way that I think I possibly can. I'll turn back to my friends and say, guys, this place isn't right. Like, I mean, I know the sign says kobold, but there's something wrong in there. There's way worse things than that. I can smell death in that place.
You can smell
And I-
death.
Death, yeah. And utter madness. Like, it's not right.
So are you saying we shouldn't go in?
No, I'm saying if we're going to go in, because I know that we need the money and the town needs the mine, you need to be ready for some ugly stuff. It's not going to be just kobolds and traps.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Poor guy's just gonna get his axe out ready.
I would get that weapon ready. I'll take
Yeah.
that torch. I'll take that torch if you want.
Awesome. I'll keep my weapon out.
Yeah, I've got a spear, so that's one-handed.
One hand.
All right.
Okay. Dang it. All right. Okie dokie. So, going in. right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Keep the rogue in front and try to stay quiet.
All right. So you guys traverse. Are you guys going to try to roll your stealth then to stay quiet?
We should probably
Absolutely.
be quiet. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
I think we also need Irsha to kind of keep an eye out for traps as she's going.
I can help out with that too.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right. Everybody, give me a stealth check then.
Hikari is an expert in perception checks.
Korgash is not.
I
Merrick
just rolled
is.
20. I'm
Koyash
sorry.
is a master of stealth. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Well, you guys
It's
pass.
the lower the better, right?
He's playing old school D&D with lower armor classes, better armor class.
All right. You guys passed your group stealth check though, because half of you made it.
Yay.
Yay.
All righty.
All right, we're the stealthy two.
Okay. So you descend 60 feet of stairs before entering into this chamber. And Beans, you said you were going first.
Actually right behind the rogue, because I'm having her check for traps.
Okay, so Ursha's going first.
So you can put me here.
Yep,
and her
I
in front
gotcha.
of me.
All right. Racks holding picks and hammers are nailed to the walls of this small cavern. The floor is covered with rust, dust, rock dust, and tracks.
All right. So nothing special. I guess I'll search the room just in case I'm missing something.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Every room's worth looking into.
Okay.
Trying to remember what that is now. That's perception, which I'm skilled in. I'm not going to see much.
Yeah, I can look too. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Merrick, you might want to let other people with their better eyes in these situations take a look.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I've got no infravision.
That's why we're up front.
Yep.
All right. So who's looking at what?
Did you have a preference, Ursha?
no. Aren't you better with tracks and stuff?
I've got a plus. What did I say? A plus 4?
I'm sitting at
You're
3,
plus-
so.
Well, you
Okay.
can both
I'm not an
still look,
expert.
or assist one to
Mm-hmm.
give
Yeah,
advantage.
if you want to assist.
Sure.
Okay, so in this room, describe what's the basics of what we see.
Racks holding picks and hammers are nailed to the walls of this small cavern. The floor is covered with rock dust and tracks.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check out the tracks before we disturb them.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll a survival check for me then.
Are you trained in survival, Ursha?
I am not. I have a 1.
I might be. Hold on.
I'm
Yes,
trained in
I'm
survival.
I'm trained as well. So
Okay.
either one of us, I guess I'll give you a hint. Whatever.
Is this cave still considered Arctic Mel or not?
I'm gonna say, yeah.
And I'll assist you if you need advantage, because I'm trained in it.
So a 20 or a 20?
Okay, so you determine that there are reptilian footprints mingled with human tracks, as well as a set of tracks that look like they belong to a pair of giant rodents. The reptilian tracks fan out, leading to here. And let me see where else they lead to. And here. The rodent tracks lead to here.
Okay, how many kobold tracks are there?
Mm,
I can identify the exact number of kobolds and the exact number of rats. And don't know off the top of your head, just a really good estimate would do.
okay, let me see. Just on the kobold tracks or everything?
If I'm in my favorite terrain, I can tell exact numbers of creatures that made their way through here.
Okay. So 2 of the rodent tracks. So 2 separate rodents. Okay. I would say you believe there's probably around 6 of the reptilians.
Okay. So I'll point out and say, look, like Merrick, what do you think? Maybe like 6 kobolds and a couple giant rats?
That's what it looks like to me.
Okay.
But you're the expert.
You are helping me, so.
Yeah, I know.
I'll let's make our way off. Let's follow the queen bee rule and make our way off to the left. There might be the rats there, and they might be easier to negotiate with. Plus, I'm guessing if that's the way the rats went, it's less likely to have traps.
Yeah, they would have set him off. But we're going to have to be careful of... how big of rats are we talking here by the footprints? Are we talking bigger rats or just regular rats?
Giant.
Giant?
Rats,
Yeah.
which are halfling-sized rats.
Yeah. So, I mean, they could come out of holes in the wall, so we got to watch for that.
And I'm really good with rats, though.
Oh, you can... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have the ability to kind of...
Make friends.
make friends with animals.
I can make friends with animals, and I also have this going for me. So I'm really good with beasts. And, yeah.
Awesome. Sounds good.
I'll lead going up the left, and I'm going to keep an eye out on the ground. I'm going to keep an eye to the ground for traps or tracks.
Okay.
I can easily maneuver through him, so I'm going to follow him up because I'm a halfling and I can move through his space.
Okay, and just so you guys know, on this map, 1 square is actually 5 feet.
Right, yeah, it's a squeeze to get through some of these spots. We're going one at a time.
Okay. All right. So lead the way onto where you're going.
Yeah, it looks like there's a large room here with a ledge.
Okay. Okay. The floor in the east end of this dusty cave is 5 feet higher than the west end, with a rocky ridge separating the 2 areas except for slopes on either side. Picks and shovels lean against the ridge. Small gem deposits in the ridge and the walls of the cave gleam seductively.
Oh, no, Kikri.
Oh, shit, a shiny.
Lots of shinies.
Lots of shinies.
But are there rats?
Do you see rats?
Well, if it's what I see in the room right now, no. But do I see where the tracks go?
Yes, you do. The tracks lead downward down to like here.
Okay. So I stop and don't say anything for an uncomfortable length of time.
Kikri? Kikri, are you okay? I'll kind of give him a tap on the back.
Just pick up one of the shinies. Keep moving.
Let's Birdman stop.
I don't know. He's not saying anything.
Okay. I'm going to keep walking, but it's going to be really hard for me to keep walking. I'm going to come down to here because you said that's where the tracks went to.
Mm-hmm.
Do I stay here? It looks like there are a couple ways you could go. You could go, it forks to the left and to the right. Which way do the tracks go?
Oop. Sorry, Gorgash.
All right. The tracks continue on down this way.
Okay, but do they go to the left fork or the right fork?
They go to this fork.
Left fork. Okay. So keep going. We're going to the left.
Okay.
Well,
You guys hear the sound of rushing water.
Warm enough for rushing water, maybe a hot spring.
it could be, or it could be an underground river. That would be a good thing to have if they were mining, because they would be able to sift through the silt using moving water.
Yeah.
Man, this mine has everything. Oh, no
Yeah,
wonder
this town-
I'm taking care of it.
Yeah, this town seems pretty well off, really. If this all winter never ending wasn't going on, I'd put money on this being one of the better towns that we visited.
So we'll walk up here, and this is where I see rats.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what that thing is? This?
I will cast a spell on it.
Okay. What spell are you going to cast?
I leveled my character up in D&D Beyond and didn't fully level it up here. Hold on.
Okay. All right. In
you know,
the
your
meantime,
I can put it up on the screen.
an underground river flows through the far side of this cavern, which is supported by a natural stone pillar near the water's edge. Between you and the river are two halfling-sized gray rodents with long tails and beady eyes. They rush to attack as soon as you notice them.
Relatives of yours? Halfling sized rodents. We have a halfling.
All right. So animal friendship.
Animal friendship.
Coming from the back here. What do you see? I don't see anything, but it was funny.
Okay.
Ugh. I need to remind myself that I can't breathe water.
You know, it makes it a little more difficult to breathe if you're putting the water in your lungs.
Okay. So let's see here. All right. What is your DC there?
DC is 12.
It fails.
Hooray!
Rat friend, yay!
Did you cast that at first level or second level?
I can't cast second level yet. It's just
Okay.
first level. Only catch the one.
Okay. Okay, so that one is charmed. All right, so that rat is charmed.
All right, so you'll see me put my hands out and be like, whoa, whoa, and get it to stop running. It's not going to run and try to attack.
Okay, so what are you doing now then?
Well, if you decide to put us into initiative, then I'll do. But all I can do is that one.
Okay, are you going to move further into the room, or what are you doing?
I'm not going to rush up to the rat because I don't want to intimidate it.
Okay. So you can see the one. So you're not rushing up to it. You can somewhat see into the room. You see a river there flowing. Are you
Okay.
guys...
I'm just going to tell my friends, don't, stay easy. They might seem intimidating. Just stay easy.
Stay frosty. Stay frosty.
Yeah, but they don't rush to attack me.
that one does not rush to attack you, no, because you charmed it.
Is there another one that I see?
Do you see another one?
I'm just asking because
We were hoping.
well, I've got the map partially blocked too because I'm trying to add in all the other stuff that I got.
Yeah, no, you don't see another one.
I don't see another one. I know that.
I see nothing but Korgash. Korgash ass is in the way.
And that's a big ass. Are we gonna move up a little more, or
I heard him tell you to wait.
I'll move in and I'm gonna throw that. Well, I don't have to go very far before I see the second one, and that will take my last first level spell slot, and I will cast Animal Friendship on that one also.
Okay. That one resists your animal friendship. And roll initiative.
I think we're still okay on the other one though, as long as we don't attack it directly. Are we not? If you keep
correct. You could break the charm if we attack it.
Yeah, so I always feel like I roll such good initiatives and everybody blows me out of the water.
Merrick, roll your initiative again for me. I'll fix it, but for some reason you didn't appear on my initiative chart.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it again. If I roll better, do I get to keep it?
No. You keep your initial 19. All right.
Actually, I rolled exactly 1 point better. on to the decimal point.
What the heck?
Either way, I get to go before the rats, so that's good.
Okay.
Oh, that'll work perfectly. I'll get to block it off, and then Korgash will be able to come up.
Okay, Ursha.
Well, I see nothing, so I'm gonna trust my friend Kikri knows what's going on.
Okay.
And I will just man the back here and hope nothing comes up from the rear.
And Merrick.
I am going to... There's one that looks like it's going to charge, right?
Well, you don't see it. Where you're at, you don't see it.
Okay. Well,
You see one that's sitting passively by the river.
Okay. Well, he said just to move slowly, so I'll move slowly. 5 feet. And then I do see one. Okay. Does it look calm like the other one, or do they both look calm?
No, it looks angry.
Okay, so that looks calm. That looks angry.
Yes.
Okay, well, I want to get my body in front of Kikri then. Um, I will actually say, should I attack it? I'll say out loud to Kikri.
If it comes up, incapacitate it.
Incapacitate it, don't kill it.
Why would you kill it? It's a rat.
Yeah, it's very true. I have no problem with that. I just want to make sure it's fine. Okay. I wanted to make sure you didn't have it charmed or something.
No, we have a shot at maybe making peace with these kobolds.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's see what we can do.
I threw their sign away.
Non-lethal on the rat.
All right, roll to hit.
If it's that important, Korgash, we can try to make a new sign.
Ugh.
All right, 13 will hit. 10 points of non-lethal damage will knock it out.
Oh, okay. That was easy enough.
Yes, definitely. All right.
So I will walk up to the other rat and give it some food and take a look around. I mean, it's Warren?
It's what?
It's Warren, the place that rats live.
Doesn't necessarily. It's not necessarily. It's Warren. It just looks like they are by the river. There's no. It doesn't look like they've actually made a home in here yet.
No holes or anything in burrowing anywhere.
No, not that you can see. You see the.
Signs of domestication?
I'm sorry.
Do they show signs of domestication?
No.
That's really important.
No, they do not. Okay. So you've got your river here. The water's coming from here and flowing out through here.
And there's a ledge over there.
Yeah, it's a there's a
Flyover. It's a quick hop flyover.
yeah, there's a natural stone pillar. So just there's nothing over there that you see.
He,
Oh, that's a pillar on a.
Yeah, this is a pillar here.
This right here.
I'm going to backtrack.
Oh, no, that's just yeah, like a stone ledge.
Oh, I thought it was a pillar.
But I can see a little bit further down in there. Does that where the water flows? Does it close up? Is it just water going through there, or is it?
It's a 2.5 foot wide fissure.
A halfling-sized fissure.
You always compare it to my size. What's up?
Well, I'm just saying, if we wanted to throw you in it, we could throw you in it.
That's what I was about to ask. Is that what you figure upon?
No, I don't want to just throw my friend into a crack in the wall.
Let's see what happens if we dam this.
I'll throw them.
Oh, I can tell you what will happen if we dam it.
I know what will happen if we dam
It's
it.
going to backflood the rest of the cave. And don't think I'm not considering that as an option.
If
Don't
need
clear out
be,
the cave.
Like that could be a good way to get the kobolds out of the mine.
It could be. It totally could be. Totally legit. I'm gonna come back here and basically let these two know that it's safe to come into the immediate room. I'm gonna warn them there is a rat that is conscious. Do not bother it. That Kikri has it under control. And there's an unconscious rat. Just leave that there. I knocked that rat out.
And if you come in, you see me petting and going, I'm going to call you Floofy. Floofy. Floofy rat.
And I will name him George. I'll bite some mid, baby.
So the rats just seem to be here. They don't seem to have a home here. There's that little hole. That water seems to flow off somewhere. And there's nothing of interest in here that I can tell.
Okay.
I'm gonna test something just out of curiosity. Come down
Is
over
the
here.
water high in mineral content? The answer is yes.
I'm going to touch the water and just see how cold it is.
It's cold.
It's extremely cold.
It's cold, yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
There's probably a reason it wasn't flowing. It's not coming up from the ground. It's falling. This is like a waterfall.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. It doesn't mean there isn't something alive in there, but there could be some kind of, I don't know, whatever would be normal to this region in the water, and that might be worrisome.
Axolotls?
If that's what they have. I don't know Icewind Dale.
I will dunk my head in the water. What do I see? Welcome to being with us.
You see, shiny. There's some of those tourmaline veins underneath the water. You see rushing water, some rocks and pebbles, but you don't see life form.
No axolotls?
Nope, no axolotls.
Okay, I'll pull my head up and shake my feathers out, and I'll say, yeah, there's nothing in there, no axolotls.
Okay, just checking. Because, if we're going to clear this area out, if there's something in the water, we don't want the miners getting eaten by that either. So
No, definitely not. Come on, Floofy Rat.
Okay. All right, where are you going now then?
Back the other way. I can't control Floofy Rat. I want Floofy Rat to follow me.
Okay. We'll have Floofy Rat follow you.
Can I ride on Floofy Rat?
Jeez.
Go the other way. At this point, though, it probably behooves us. I'm keeping an eye open for kobold tracks.
Okay.
Or dead tracks or aberration tracks.
You see kobold tracks or reptilian tracks.
Okay. From here, we're definitely going to want to keep an eye on the ground for traps. So, if my friend the rogue is going with me to help out with that, I'm going to keep an eye to the ground. Most kobold traps involve the ground, and don't touch anything. I'm going to look for pressure plates, trip wires, and that sort of thing.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me a perception roll then.
We got a rogue out there too that can give him advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
That's what you're going for. And I get bonuses because of where we're at.
Yep, because we're in the winter area, or whatever, cold area.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That made a big difference.
17.
You don't see any signs of traps.
I'm going to take my time. And it looks like there's a new room here that we walk into.
All right. Benches and tables are set up as workspaces where miners can clean any gemstones they find. Gravel and petals are strewn on the ground, scattered across the floor are a few hammers, broken picks, and lanterns.
Why wouldn't they clean them where the running water is?
Unless they disappeared from here.
Or something made them flee.
Okay.
There's-
You also see right where Floofy is, there is a ledge there that's about 7 feet higher that looks to be easily climbable.
Yes, I'm sure they want it to work that way. But are there kobold tracks that go down there?
Yeah, there's kobold tracks that way. There's kobold tracks in here.
Okay, I will fly down there and call down Poopy Rat.
You're gonna. It's up. You got to go up it.
I don't have to climb it. I'll just.
Yeah,
take a-
you're gonna fly up it. Are you gonna? You said you're gonna call the rat.
Floofy Rat. Yeah, Floofy Rat has a climb speed.
Okay, Floofy Rat will climb up it as well.
It seems to go back.
Yes, it does seem to go back.
Yeah, and it'll take us back to the place we started from.
Yes.
All right, so we'll come back and say, yeah, it's just the way out.
All right.
Good to know.
Okay.
Come on, Floofy Rat. Come on.
You guys
Right,
doing
well,
anything in this room?
Did they find anything interesting, or does it look like most of the things that were interesting are taken out of here?
If you search around a little bit, you do find a small figurine of a dog carved out of rock with 2 pebble-sized turtlemanes for eyes.
Aw, how cute. And I'm going to play with it like it's a little toy.
Well, you're not being very stealthy, are you? But it is shiny.
I was gonna say it is pretty shiny.
I'll say, wow, now you see it, and I'll drop it in my pocket. No, you don't. Magic.
Fascinating.
That is a pretty cool trick, Kikri.
No, we'll walk our way down the only other way. Again, just watching the floor as we go.
Okay.
And I hearing things get weird.
Move on up, earshot.
Floofy
Because you're
Rat.
going to be
Really weird.
walking on the tracks.
Floofy Rat's behind Ursha, by the way. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wooden planks and struts form a walkway
Where
along.
the heck is he? Oh, well.
He's behind Ursha. Like
That's where I was
Ursha's.
standing and I moved myself and
Yeah.
oh.
Okay. Wooden planks and struts form a walkway along the wall of a seemingly bottomless vertical shaft. A narrow waterfall cascades down the northeast wall, and the sound of rushing water is loud in the confined space.
You.
Okay.
I feel so dizzy.
So, all of you guys, because you have dark vision and a torch, you can see more walkways attached to the northwest side of the shaft, 30 feet farther down.
Right, north, 30 feet down, we can see more shaft.
More walkways attached to the shaft.
Okay, so this walkway seems to go off into the north and to the south, and then there's another one below us. That's what you're saying.
It's the northwest side of the shaft, 30 feet farther down.
Okay, so which way is north? Is it up?
Let's see if there's. Yes, north is up.
Okay,
So-
so there is a shaft like down here, is what you're saying.
Well, this whole thing here, this whole area is a shaft. But 30 feet down the wall here, you can see another walkway.
And I'll point that out, and I'm not worried about being stealthy here because the sound is so loud that I'm not going to give anything away by saying something.
Okay.
So down there is it looks like there's another walkway, and this walkway comes around. And is there an obvious way to get down to that walkway?
How in depth are you going to be looking?
Well, it's 30 feet, and I got a torch that goes down 40 feet, and I can see in dim light that far as if it were bright. So I should be able to see just fine if I look down there. Is there a way to get down to it, or is it just
You
I would
do
have to
not.
drop?
You don't see a way to get down to it.
But I can make a way to get down to it.
Possibly.
Okay, so I'm going to I'm going to say hold on, and I'm going to take
Okay, you got to yell to be heard in here.
yeah, and I'm going to take a hammer and piton. I'm going to come to this spot right here and hammer the rope into the wall. And I'm going to begin knotting up the rope, and then I'm just going to fly down and attach that same rope. I'll fly down that ledge and attach the same rope to the wall there, hammer and piton.
Okay.
So now there's like a rope with knots that you'd be able to climb up or down to get down to that spot.
All right.
So now there's a way down there.
Yes.
If I look real quick, does it seem to go anywhere interesting, or?
That's a good question. Let's see. Let me see if I can see. Let's go up to this one. I would say yes, you can see a path.
Okay, so we have a way down. It's up to you which way you want to go. Do you want to continue to explore this level and come back?
I would say so.
Well, wait. Are
Yeah,
you
I
flying?
mean,
Are you flying back up, Kikri?
I'll have to fly back up to talk to them.
Okay. As you're flying back up, as you look up, you see two kobolds on the underside of the walkway that your friends were getting ready to step on, and what looks to be saws in their hands.
I'm gonna look at them and be like, and I'm gonna be like, whoa, hold on. We're here to talk.
Wow. Okay. Huh. Let's see here. We're here to talk. Okay. Let's see.
There are a few things that make me think that they're at least receptive to talking. They put up a sign saying they didn't want people in there, which at the very least would say that they're trying to avoid confrontation. So I don't think that it'd be completely unamenable to having a conversation if it meant that it wasn't a conflict.
Okay. Let's see.
That's what my intuition tells me based on the presence of the sign. If I didn't see that sign, I might handle it totally differently.
Okay. So, well, how are you going to? I guess my question is, how are you going to get them from underneath the planks to talk to them? I guess that's what I'm going to ask first. Or are you
Well,
going
right
to
now-
try to be flying just underneath of them talking?
Right now, I'm just flying there. Yeah, because I would have stopped. I wouldn't have gone up to land on that log thing, and fall. But I'll say, whoa, hold on. We're here to talk. We're not here to fight or do anything like that. Can you hear us out a little bit?
Let's see. You don't want to talk. You want to kill.
What makes you think that?
Because that's what miners do. They kill.
Do I look like a miner? I'm a show like
No.
I'm very obviously not a miner.
Um.
I'm a fisherman.
You,
I'm not a miner.
You have
My friends
wings.
are miners either.
You have wings. You. What are you?
You want to sit down and talk about it? I got some knucklehead trout we can share.
and roll your. What would that be? I guess it would be.
It would be something under charisma.
Yeah.
It would be persuasion, I would
Yeah,
say.
I would say persuasion.
Would I get advantage if I'm offering to feed them too?
Yeah, I would say so.
Good, because I need it. I didn't short stat it, but I don't have a bonus in it either. Just take 18. I shouldn't have the +2. I didn't take that off.
Okay.
Well, both those were really good rolls anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, and the +0s.
Yeah.
compared to their 1. Yeah, I think you're doing okay. um. Okay. Yeah, they'll climb from underneath the walkway. And they'll come
You have
up.
a fire? We can sit around a fire?
No fire.
Well, let's go back in the other room. We can build a fire back there. Guys, these are my new friends. This is, and I'll look at them because I don't know their names.
Ice Scorp. That's Thwip.
Ice Corp and who?
No, Ice Scorp. He Flip.
Score?
Gord and Flip.
SCORP and Thwip. THWIP.
Scorp and Thwip.
Yes.
This is Scorp and Thwip. And we're gonna hey, you feeling hungry? Let's go build a fire and talk for a little bit.
Yeah, me
I'm
hungry.
always hungry.
Me hungry. Me very hungry.
Okay. You're getting
Yeah.
some side eye from me, but
So we can set a fire up back in the last room.
Okay.
We'll set a fire up. I'll cook up some trout. And I'll be so and make sure that we feed the rat too. And I'll be like, so guys, what was up with that trap thing? Were you given orders to let us down in there?
We make trap so nobody come bother us.
Oh, well, that was pretty smart. I mean, we weren't here to bother you. We were just here to figure out why the mine was all closed up. Here, you like fish? Oh, by the way, I'm what they call an Arakakra. We're bird people. We live in the mountains to the south. Not too many of us, though.
You bird.
Well, I'm a bird person. Part bird, part person. All incredible.
I kobold.
He's half man, half amazing.
Kodak coughs when Kikri says all amazing. Kodak just
you're just jealous.
These are my friends. This is Merrick and Ershra and Korgash.
Oh, okay. Why you here?
Well, we told you. We're here because the people in the town said that they weren't able to come in here and mine, and they asked us to look into it. So we came here to look into it. We didn't expect to find other people who are interested in mining here too.
We know mine.
Well, kobolds are renowned miners. You're really good at it.
Yeah, but we know mine here.
You don't mind?
What do you just stay here to protection from the winter?
Well, no, we want go town. Trex says we be safer in town. There's food in town.
Who says that?
Trex.
Is Trex your leader?
Trex led us here. He has wings like dragon.
Oh, really?
Well,
As big as a dragon?
No. Trex no big like dragon. He has wings like dragon.
Oh, he has dragon wings. Hmm.
well, do you think that Trex, if we could set up an arrangement where he could get to it, where all of you could go to town, that would be okay? I mean, you would have to give up trying to drop people in the pits, but I mean, the trade-off would be nice.
There is food in the town.
Well, Trex say miners want their mine back. But Trex wants something better in return.
Living in
Like
town,
what?
I don't know, but Trex say we'd be safer in town.
okay,
Trex
well,
smart. Trex, he speaks like a human who knows a lot. He don't speak dragon no more.
well,
Does his face look like a dragon or something else?
is he a kobold?
Well, yes, it's Trex kobold.
Oh,
Okay.
so a kobold with wings. Okay.
Who speaks dragon?
No, he don't speak dragon no more. Trex
But
smart.
he did.
Well, yeah, he did. He used to speak dragon, but he don't speak dragon no more.
Well, we can always talk to him. He wants something better. I'm guessing if he wants to be in town, that Trex doesn't, he knows that he can't eat rocks. But in town, they do have food. And they do like this mine. And maybe we can make an arrangement where, they can come and mine because that's what they want to do. And you can go and live in town and eat because that's what you want to do. And then there's no violence needed because we didn't come here to find violence. And I don't think you want it either.
No, me no like violence.
Yeah, I don't want to die. I'm pretty sure you don't want to die. So why should anybody fight?
Would you take us to tracks?
You want to go see Trex? Talk Trex?
If
Yeah.
you're willing to sit there and speak for us, I mean, it's obvious. Like I said, we're not here to fight. We're here to just talk and work out whatever arrangement we need to so this mine can reopen.
Because the miners, to be able to afford food in town, have to be able to work.
You want to go see Trex? Okay.
Take us to meet Trex. Introduce us. And I'll introduce you to Floofy Rat. Hi, Floofy Rat. Juju Kudich a rat.
Floopy rat.
Let's
I agree.
see. I'm looking. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta find out where Trex is so I know how to take you down there.
I have to figure out how to handle this entire mine without violence because I didn't. Hold on, guys. I need to figure out how to do this without violence.
Any peaceful resolution's fine with me.
It sounds like there's really no reason to fight them. They want to be in town and eating.
Miners want to mine. Kobolds want to eat.
Yeah, the question is just, getting the town to let them in.
Okay.
Over it.
If the trade-off is they get their mine back, pretty sure they take it up.
I think so too.
See how I get you down. Okay. So let's see.
I want to say along the way. So, have you seen any like Walking Dead things or creatures out of madness,
What madness?
like aberrations?
What's an aberration?
Um, like they're things that shouldn't exist. They come from nightmares.
Ugh.
I get the impression there's some of them around here.
Ah, okay. Uh, no, no, I don't see nothing like that. Here we go. Okay, so the kobolds will tell you. Um, let's see, 30 feet. They say, you can take the pulley down to the next level to go see Trex, or well, I mean we can use the rope you made too.
Yeah, let's just all go together.
Um, well, the pulley only take one at a time.
I'll go down the. I'm down for the rope then.
The pulley's safer.
Okay.
Pulley's safer, but
Okay. Okay. Listen to me carefully. When you look down that hole, you cannot see the bottom. Okay. Are you fearless?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's kind of written into my background.
Yeah, if you're a halfling,
You're automatically.
Yeah. Yep.
And
I'll take
I'm not afraid of looking down because I'm used to flying. Heights don't bother me.
Yeah.
Can't speak for Ayrshire though.
Yeah, that pulley is sounding pretty good right about now. Yeah.
I mean, we use pulley.
Yeah.
Is it heavy? Is it strong enough for big sized people?
Mm, it can take hmm.
I mean, guys, if you want to use
Because one kobold doesn't weigh a lot.
It can hold one medium creature or two small creatures.
well, that's you. Yeah, all of you are medium, so you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I mean,
I can even go down with one because I'm small.
and or
Cool.
yeah, and I can fly down with Floofy Rat.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right. So you guys, the kobolds will take you. Oh, it won't let me grab onto them, but they will take you all the way to here. And Floofy Rat. Okay, who's going first? Well, A wooden pulley system has been constructed around a large hole in the floor. A bucket big enough to hold a humanoid is held up by thick rope. 3 alcoves next to the lift contain wooden boards and mining equipment. Who's going first?
The kobold.
Just one? Or both?
I'll ride with the kobold. We're
I mean,
both small.
If the kobolds want to be ahead of me, that's fine too. But the thing is to let them lead the way because they know where we're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of you. Okay, so Merrick's gonna ride
I'll
with
behind
them.
the kobolds.
Yeah, I mean, if they're all right with it, they can travel down together. That's fine. But if they want me to go with one of them, that's great too. Because you know what I mean. I don't know. It just seems safer
Okay.
Yeah.
in case I run right into another kobold. At least I have one of them with me to be like, hey, we talked to him.
All right.
You know what I
Let's
mean?
see.
About this.
Let's figure out where this pulley takes us.
All right. Give me 1 sec to.
And now I will lead the torch probably because I'm in a whole different area.
You can have it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like we're in immediate fighting danger either. So
Okay. Let me put 1 and 2 kobolds out there for you. All right. Let's get you guys all down the thing. Oh, who just moved themselves back?
Oh, might have been me.
All right. So let's get you over here. All right. Okay, you guys are all there. Kobolds are there. Your rat's there. Somewhere. Okay. So,
Show us to your leader.
the mechanism creaks as the bucket lift descends to the floor of a small cave where 2 dusty tunnels lead in opposite directions. Okay. All right. So you guys, kobolds head into here, which you can't see yet, but you will as soon as I get you.
I
in
walked
here.
around. It's the
There you go.
to the south
Okay.
and the west. Everybody.
So you go into here and yeah. Let me see. Wait a minute. Where-
There are more kobolds.
Yes.
my initiative marker's in the way.
Okay, there are 2 more kobolds in here. A table and chairs are set up in the area to create a space for the miners to take breaks. On top of the table, 2 kobolds are poking a giant rat with their javelins to make sure it's dead. The kobolds screech loudly as they notice you. But the kobolds you were talking to before, Scorp, says, "No yell, no yell. It's okay. It, these are new friends. We go see Trex. And Warp is like, yeah, new friends. We go see Trex. They not hurt us. They give us food." Yeah, which Grek and Small, the 2 other kobolds, stop screeching and look up hungrily as Warp said
It's
food.
gonna get expensive.
I'm gonna look and say, "You're gonna eat that?"
We hungry. We want food.
Well, here. I think I still have some left over, and I'll give them a slab of knucklehead trout.
Okay. So you give them knucklehead trout. They do not attack you. And Scorp is like, come, let's go. We go see Trek.
It's good. You need to be careful eating rat, though. It's got diseases a lot of times, but not fluky rat. Fluky rat's nice.
Okay.
You don't have diseases, do you? No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Okay. All right. So they lead you down to a tunnel. Um, the tunnel's downward slope ends where it opens into the center shaft. A wooden walkway extends from this opening and then runs westward to another tunnel in the rock. In front of you, a large bucket like the one you saw earlier dangles from a taut rope that stretches southward across the shaft and is connected to another wooden platform 15 feet away. Um, so basically, you're coming out where that plank was before.
Hmm?
So let me get you guys to the correct tunnel. Kikri, you can go in here. Ursha and Merrick and Kordash. Hey, why did you go back? I don't like
I'm
you.
showing us where we're going because I'm getting really lost.
Oh.
Okay. So you've got a wooden walkway here that they lead you out to, and they say trucks here. Okay. And let's see. Actually, let me move you guys around a little bit here because Kikri
Needs to be in front.
yeah, and Rat's
Yeah.
there.
The guy with zero charisma and no persuasion.
Hey, you did good enough. All right.
Food, apparently that was the universal language.
Yes. Okay. Lurking in this dusty tunnel are 3 skittish kobolds. One of them carries a threadbare satchel and wears a fake pair of dragon wings made of thin wood and tattered white cloth. This kobold immediately raises his hands in surrender, saying in common, "We mean you no harm. Please don't hurt us."
No, that's good because
We're here to parlay.
Okay. So yeah, he raises his hand, says he wants no harm. He explains to you guys that he and his fellow kobolds sought refuge in the mine after being chased out of the foothills of Kelvin's Cairn by a yeti. The miners got scared and ran off before Trex could explain the kobold explain that the kobolds meant no harm.
Wait, so a Yeti by Calvin's Cairn. We were afraid that there might be Yeti around Calvin's Cairn too. That might have been waylaying people on the road. Turns out it was goblins, not Yeti. But okay. But you say Yeti went after you, and you came here.
Well, yeah, we had to find someplace safe.
Well, I mean, this place is safe, but there's no food that I found except for giant rats, and they're much more cuddly than they are delicious.
Well, the everlasting winter has made the wilderness unsafe for my kind, and the pre-eternal cold dulls our wits. Please, we only want a place to stay so we can keep out of this horrible weather. We can work and we won't cause trouble. Turlomain would be richer for having us.
Why do you such
now-
big word?
One thing you notice is that he has a very impressive vocabulary and is speaking only in common.
That's weird. I'm only gonna say, okay, something is, no offense, something is very obviously odd about you.
I'm not odd. Perhaps you're odd.
Oh, I know I'm odd. No, don't get me wrong. And I'm not even trying to make an insult. I'm just saying that your English is really good.
Common.
Sorry, common. Your common English. Your common is really good. Like really, really good compared to your friends here. Why is that?
I guess I'm just better spoken.
Where'd you learn how to be better spoken?
Um, I was taught in a town.
Really?
Which one?
Um, um, and he does the umming a little bit for a little
Like
bit, like he's
He's lost.
thinking.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
also, they told us you used to speak dragon, but you don't anymore.
um, well, I have no need to speak dragon.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
So here's the deal. Okay, you want shelter, you want a place to live. I honestly think we can negotiate you and your people a place in the town to live. Here's the thing, though. You have to understand how the tall people are. They have a hard time trusting other people. And as much as I think that you would be an asset there, I'm really worried that you're not being honest with us. And if you're not being honest with us, they might not trust you well enough to let you stay there.
I'm being honest.
What?
Do you want to roll an insight check to see if he's being honest? I mean,
I don't even need to roll an insight check.
it's full crap.
being completely honest about something.
just go ahead and roll an insight check for me and just
I'm looking. Yeah. Is it all right if we roll them too? Because
yeah, go ahead.
we're okay.
I believe him.
This obviously doesn't seem to line up.
He's leaving some details out.
I seem to think he's
Yeah, the
pretty
three.
truthful.
Okay, Kikri, you can tell that he's lying.
Yeah, I didn't even need to roll. I just know he's lying because his story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I don't need to even read does he looking off in the distance at the bad time? No, he's lying, and that's why I'm calling him out online. What just be honest with us, because you're going to need to be honest with them if you're going to live by them. Were you always a kobold?
Look at me, I am a kobold.
That's not what I asked. I said, were you always a kobold?
Yes.
Oh,
So tell us what's going on. I will absolutely negotiate a place for you in that town. We just need you to be honest.
I told you what's going on. We need safe place to stay.
I'm
The
asking your
wilderness is
story.
not safe for us.
I'm asking your story because they will. They will ask. And like I said, I want them to trust you.
You're not gonna get much more out of him, honestly. Um, hmm. Let's see. Let's see.
I guess it depends on how bad he wants to get into town and have food. Because it'll be a tough sell.
yeah. Yeah, really. He's not going to be honest about the situation. It's going to be a tough sell.
Everybody
Yeah, because-
roll perception for me. Okay.
21 for me.
Ursha and Merrick, you guys do notice that it appears that Trex is very, I wouldn't say lovingly, but very obsessively almost, kind of caressing the satchel that he's holding.
Okay. So here's my problem is I totally believe him as being honest, but yet I notice that he's really like loving on his bag.
And you keep hearing me say, just be honest.
Yeah.
What are you hiding in your bag? It'd be a shame.
He grabs his bag possessively in front of him. I'm not hiding anything in my bag.
Oh,
But see, just from past experience, like I might at a time or two in my life have hid something in a bag, and you are acting like you're hiding something in a bag, and something's just off. It's not adding up, and we can't help you and your people if you aren't going to help us.
I'm not hiding anything in my bag. It's my
Show
bag.
us.
It's my bag.
we just want to look at it.
No, it's my bag.
I'll let you. I'll let you look in my bag.
I don't want to look in your bag. This is my bag.
What's the body language of the other kobolds around him when he's saying this?
They're just looking at him kind of weird.
They're looking at him weird. I'm gonna say, has he always been this way? Down to Scorp.
No.
When did he change?
I don't know. I mean, during the blizzard.
During the blizzard before you came to this place?
Yeah. There was a blizzard, and yeah, he was fine
Oh, wind.
before the blizzard.
When did you meet him? Has he always been with your clan?
Yeah, Trux is one of us.
Oh, okay.
Here's my concern, Scorp. He's hiding something, and it's going to make it really hard for us to convince the people in the town to take you because they're not going to trust you. And they're already going to be hurting for trust because they're not used to living with kobolds. So I want to make this happen. You know this. I've already given you food, and this is just a small measure of what they have in town. And it is safer there. And I believe that they would let you live there. But we just need to figure out what's going on here, because if he acts this way, they're not going to let you live there. And your people are going to starve. Because there's only one more rat up there.
We don't want to starve.
I don't want you to starve either. So I need your help. Can you please help us?
But Chuck's good leader. He's our leader. He good leader.
I'm sure he's a good leader. We'd just like to know what's in the satchel.
Yeah, because that whatever's in that satchel has him acting weird. And you said not acting right.
I don't know what's in the bag. I never look. He didn't tell me.
Here's what we need to do. Can you work with us? Would you be willing to help lead your people into town? And we can see what has Trex acting bad? Because Trex isn't right.
Something's off.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet it's whatever's in that bag. You know, there's a lot of weird stuff in the north, and if he found something down here in this mine that he shouldn't have,
Oh no, Trex don't get bag from mine.
where did he get it?
Trex had bag in Blizzard.
Where did he get it, though?
Mm,
Did he have it before the blizzard?
No.
Exactly. It's something he found
In the blizzard.
in
and
the
he
blizzard.
started acting different.
Hmm. Hey, Trucks, what's in the bag? There's nothing in the bag. But Trucks, we no go town, you no give bag. Um, I'm not giving you the bag.
And I'm
You're at a standoff right now, honestly,
right.
guys.
And I'm gonna look at Whip and I'm gonna say, "Do you trust me, Whip?"
Yeah, you feed me. You give us good
Oh,
food.
I'm going to ambush that guy.
Okay. All right. What are you gonna do to ambush him?
I'm going to fly over the kobold. I'm gonna land next to him. I'm going to flurry of blows and beat him the fuck up.
Okay.
Steal that bag.
All right. So you're
You're not
acting.
going lethal, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to go lethal.
All right. You're
Okay.
acting with surprise. So I'll get. You can have your surprise attack. Go ahead and roll your flurry of blows.
There's this messed up thing that my kind of ranger can do if I get to go before other people. So my walking speed increases. If I take the attack action, I can make one additional weapon attack, and if that attack hits, it does extra damage. So,
Okay.
let's whap, 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 whap.
Okay.
So, Spear says. "22 to hit
Okay.
for 10 piercing."
All right. And you're doing non-lethal. You said.
He's reduced to 0. I'm just knocking him unconscious.
Okay. Yes. You knock him unconscious.
I'm going to turn back and I'm going to say, "And now," I'm trying to remember his name, Scorp, "we bow to your leadership. Is it okay if I look inside the bag?"
Yeah. You look back.
Okay, so we'll take the bag and look inside the bag.
Okay. As you take the bag from Trex, a ghostly aberration leaves his body. And everybody go ahead and let's roll initiative.
Hey guys, we get to fight a ghost. We found the undead.
We found the aberration.
Okay, so I'm going to put the ghost there. We'll move Trex back here because you didn't actually kill Trex. And let's roll the ghost
You
initiative.
did suspect possession.
So we need magic weapons to hurt this thing, right?
Okay, and let's see here.
I don't know.
Floofy back here. We'll roll.
Key crit, probably not.
initiative. Let me find my giant rat. Floofy's going to go on your initiative.
Oh, however you like.
Yeah, Floofy will go on your initiative. Okay. So we got Merrick going first. All right. So let's see. All right. How do you guys want to do this?
Oh, they're small, aren't they?
Yes, you can move through them
I can
because they
move- I
are
know I can-
considered friendly as of right now. So yes, you can move through them.
Can you describe the ghost for us too? Is there anything special about the ghost?
Okay. There you go.
I didn't know if the ghost is probably human, I'm guessing.
Did you guys get the picture? I just
Yeah, there's a picture
Looks
of
just
it.
like that, like a human woman decapitated.
Almost
Yes.
like Dearly Headless Nick.
Yes, it is a human woman decapitated. Yes.
With a lantern.
We're probably going to want to talk to it. the ghost wants to get back to the town.
Mm-hmm. Was it somebody in town that decapitated her?
Actually, it's a guy, not a girl.
I didn't know what the story was. Like, ghosts have a story, right?
Yes, yes, they do.
This ghost probably has a story. If you want to figure out what's going on, you can ask it why it wants to go back to town. We might be able to help it.
All right. I'm going to move to here.
Okay.
I'm not entering a rage or anything.
Okay.
Um,
You're moving through the ghost.
oh, I'm sorry. Can I move at that angle?
You can move to here,
Where?
beside the ghost.
Where are you clicking?
You're north of the ghost now, Eric.
Yeah, right. I moved there.
Yes.
Okay. I'll drop the torch at my feet and put my hand on the hilt of my sword and be like, "We don't want to fight. We want this to end peacefully." And I'll hold action. If the ghost attacks anybody, I will attack the ghost. Any of the party.
Okay. Roll your persuasion to see if you can actually talk to her.
Okay. Him.
Him.
You got
Sorry.
this, Eric. Come on, you got it. Yeah, there you go. You're nice.
Okay.
That's why I didn't fully pull my raid gear either. I just kind of put my hand on the hilt like, hey, we don't want to fight.
Let's see. Let's see. Actually. Oh my god.
How terrible ghosts can be.
Huh?
How terrible ghosts can be.
No, I know how terrible ghosts can be. I'm just oh my godding at the roll. To resist the persuasion. Um and what do you say to the ghost exactly?
I said it. Let me think what I said.
That we weren't here to fight?
Yeah, we're not here to fight. We want a peaceful conclusion to this. What can we do to help you? But then I'm holding an attack action that if it attacks like Kikri or something, or me, I'm going, if it goes to attack anybody, I'm going to swing at it.
Okay.
But if it's not attacking, I don't, and I am telling the truth, I do not want to fight this thing.
Okay, Connor, I don't have a ton of experience with ghosts. Do they know what's keeping them on this plane? Do they know what needs to happen for them to be laid to rest or anything?
You ever watched the movie Ghost with Whoopi Goldberg and Patrick Swayze?
So many years ago, I don't remember the whole thing.
Okay, because it's pretty much like that. Like ghosts, with a ghost, there's something that holds them to the plane. They often know they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
They often know why they're dead, and they're often driven to do something. Whatever that is, but they don't. If they don't always know the way to pass on, if that's even possible for them. For some ghosts, it's not possible, but they don't always know the way to pass on either, which is part of the reason why they're stuck here. But it sounds like this ghost wants to go to town, and I'm willing to wager there's a reason for it. It's not all about getting the kobold food. There's a reason why that ghost wants to go to town.
Well, the ghost still briefly speak in response to Benito, um, saying his name's Jamp, um, and that a Yeti killed him.
Well,
Um,
that much was true.
yeah. Um, and he doesn't say a lot of anything. Um, yeah, he doesn't really talk too much to you about it. He just tells you that a Yeti killed him and his guide when he was cataloging the flora of Icewind Dale.
Oof, dangerous time to be doing that.
He was a sage.
Yeah, they they often put their lives on the line for such things. Um, do you know why you haven't been able to move on in death?
No.
Well, maybe we can help figure that out.
Um, maybe. All right.
I mean, would we? I would rather help you be laid to rest and not be tortured on in this existence.
Unless that's what you want.
I mean, if you do just want to live as a ghost, I mean, I
I
get
live
that.
as a ghost.
I
Yeah,
don't think you can help me.
why not?
I don't know.
We can help all these kobolds. I would hope we could help you too. That's what I do. I help people.
All right. Well, you only get a small amount of time for your uh,
Yeah.
turn. So, Korgash, your turn.
Uh, Korgash doesn't know what to do. They're talking. Why are we talking to a ghost?
Because it's not killing us while we're talking to it.
because you,
And
you,
so he'll just observe for now. But he'll be ready in case something like happens where he needs to like step in and fight.
Okay. Ursha.
I can't even see her, so
Well, I'm moving you, so you should be able to see her now.
um, barely.
Okay.
So I'm hanging out on a ledge, trying not to die of fright.
Okay. Kikri.
right, I'm gonna say Merrick really does help people, and he's got the best of intentions. I'm knowledgeable about the plants and the animals around here too. But I've only seen good things come from these people. And if they say they want to help the kobolds, I have no doubt they're going to help the kobolds. And if they say they want to help you, I think they're going to help you too. I think they're even helping me, and they don't even know it. Is it okay? And I'm just going to peek inside the bag.
The ghost lets off a very screeching scream.
Ooh.
Um, when you start messing with the bag.
What's in the box?
All right.
Really hard to know what's in the bag unless we look at what's inside the bag.
Okay. So you open the bag and look inside of it. The bag has. Clumps of moss, lichen, and shrubberry gathered from the foothills of Kelvin's Cairn.
What might that be used for?
You're not getting anything out of her or him now. He's
No,
very.
no, I'm looking at it. Like what?
Oh,
I know
um,
about plants. What might that stuff be used for? Medicine?
no, it's just different flora that surrounds Kelvin's Cairn.
I'm only gonna say, did you just want to make sure that this gets back to somebody who's who's learning about this stuff?
He's very agitated and doesn't want to speak. He's just very agitated, throwing his hands up and stuff like that. He can't really act yet because it's not his turn, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, do you want it back? Like, do you want us to take it to town? Do you want us to give it to somebody?
No,
Is
mine.
this something to you?
No, it's my bag. I want my bag.
I am very confused.
I am too. So I didn't make any rolls or checks.
Mhm.
So I've got a hold of the bag and I'm going to dodge, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. It's Floofy's turn. Floofy doing anything?
Nope. Just to figure out food.
Okay. It is Janth's turn. Connor. Okay. Give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Going to attempt possession.
Okay. It did attempt to possess you, but was unable to possess you.
It's because my heart's in the right place.
Okay. Alright. So yeah, it only gets to. That's the only thing it can do on its your turn. Is
Hold on,
attempt to
I have a
possess.
question.
Yes.
Does that look like? Does it look like it tried to do something to Connor? Because I was holding that attack, if it looked like it was trying to do something to one of the party members, I specifically mentioned Kikri.
I would say so, yeah, because it tried to fly into Connor's body and Connor rejected him.
Sorry guys, I called it. I said if it looked like it was going to get aggressive, I was going to.
It's fair.
All right.
All right. A 24 does hit. Is your weapon?
No sort of magic, no sort of silver, nothing.
Okay. So it hits, but it does not appear to do that much damage. Kind of just flows through it. All right.
Okay.
So then.
Does it look like it harmed it at all?
A little bit. A little bit.
Okay.
Okay, let me see, because I gotta make sure. Yep, okay. Yeah, it does look like it hurt it a little bit. Okay,
Okay.
Korgash, you can't really see from where you're at right there. Okay, alright, Merrick, you held action, and so since you held action, does your initiative move to the end of its initiative now?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Alright, Merrick, your turn again.
All right. I'm going to say to Kikri, destroy what's in that bag, and I'm going to try to stick the. I'm going to start a rage, and try to pop it again.
Okay.
All right. Actually, wait a minute. I need to be thinking here. Is it possible to? Oh, wait, hold on, give me one sec. Is it possible for me to move from here, because they're both open spots, and I'm not leaving his zone?
Um, but that corner's really blocking that zone.
Okay, that's fair. I just wanted to ask
Yeah,
because that would give me advantage, so I wanted to make sure.
yeah, no,
Oh,
that corner's blocking that zone, and you'd have to move through its space. And since it's a hostile creature, you can't move through the space.
He's a halfling. He can move
I
through.
can. I
Oh,
can.
yeah,
I'm small.
yeah. I guess you can then. Yeah, my
Okay.
bad.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Okay, we're gonna roll with some advantage.
14 will hit. Okay.
Okay. And underneath the damage is marked there.
Yep,
I
got it.
don't know if it takes off or on. But I've already used my bonus action and my movement and my attack. So
Yeah, you didn't take on your rage damage though, so I don't know how much you add to that.
I don't. It's I'm using a dex-based weapon, not a strength.
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I'm more of a. I eat damage, not deal it out. But I do have some new stuff that should be interesting, since depending on what it does, that will give me more attacks.
Okay, Korgash.
I still can't see anything going on, can I?
Not really, no.
Hey, what's happening?
Ghost is not being friendly.
Kill it.
Trying.
All right. And actually, the kobolds didn't roll for initiative, but the kobold is definitely going to move out of the way. They don't want to be in the middle of that fight. And since they're small, they can move through and get out of the way. So, Korgash, you can move up.
Hey, look at that! It looks like I'm protecting kobolds.
I will, now that I can see the ghost, I will cast Chromatic Orb.
All right.
Ooh, look
I
at you!
have spells.
Look at
Yay,
you cast spells.
That's gonna miss probably.
That will hit.
Oh, nice!
And let's see here.
I have 17. We'll say fire damage.
All right.
It's energy. Ooh, fancy.
It hits. It doesn't seem to do a ton of damage. All right, Ursha.
I can move so I can see. And I know I really can't do much to it. So I know my friend Kikri might be able to. So I am going to use, what is it? I just got it. As a master of tactics, I can use help action to aid an ally in attacking a creature.
I'm not attacking it though.
Oh, you're not attacking it?
You
I
can
have somebody else.
you can aid Korgash or Merrick though.
Okay. We'll give it to Merrick, because Merrick seems to be, like, needing a little help.
Okay. All right.
You can still attack.
What does help do?
It didn't
It's
say.
advantage on the next attack.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Yeah, I don't need that. Give that to Korgash. We already have them surrounded.
Yeah, you do have advantage already. So.
Yeah, I already have it.
All right, Kikri.
You still have an attack though.
You can still shoot your bow at it if you want to or something.
Would
But
an
I
arrow
see
go through it?
because he's like ginormous.
It has a
Korgash
bonus to its AC because you're shooting through Korgash, but you can still hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, it increases its AC by 2 because you're shooting around Korgash.
Okay, you hit. What is the 3 damage there?
That would be for sneak attack, but
Oh, okay.
it's not relevant.
No.
It should be.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
We have it. We do have it flanked. You're right. My bad.
Do you only get 1d6 for sneak attack, or do you get 2?
Yeah,
Change when I level?
I think it did.
You didn't change it, but it should be 2d6 now.
Oh.
So roll another d6 for me. Alright.
Okay, hold on. Damage 2.
Okay. Kikri.
All right. So I've got a bag with moss. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got Merrick yelling at me to destroy it. Yes.
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 Cool. So here's the problem. I look at one hand and I got a spear. I have no source of fire. But fire wouldn't destroy it instantly anyway because it's moss.
Okay. Kikri Merrick dropped his torch right here on the ground.
Yeah, there's fire close to you.
There is fire right next to you.
But moss takes a long time to catch if you can catch it at all.
Moss does take a long time to catch, but it is in a fabric bag.
Right. I'm thinking the best way for me to destroy it, and this is Kikri's unique way of thinking, is I'm just going to eat it. That is the quickest way for me to dispose of it. It doesn't involve me flying it back there and dropping it in the pit, which isn't destroying it.
Yeah, I know. I thought about the pit too. And I'm like, that won't destroy it. It'll just be at the bottom of the pit.
But I'm a bird, and I know I can swallow the contents of this bag without a problem.
You're like a pelican, are you?
Yeah, I'm a seagull. I won't even have
You're a
to do
seagull.
it. I'll just tip my throat back and just down it goes. And my stomach will destroy it way quicker than that fire will.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you going to eat the whole bag or just the moss?
The moss. Not the moss, not the whole bag.
No, I think she meant there was other things in the bag other than moss.
There is.
There was other things in the bag?
Yes.
besides moss? Oh, I all I recall was there was moss and like berries and
There's
things like
moss, lichen, and shrubbery in the satchel.
that. Yeah, I'll eat the whole thing.
You'll eat the whole bag.
Nom nom.
Moss, lichen, and shrub, all of it.
Bag included?
No, I'm not going to eat the bag,
Okay.
but I will eat the entire contents of the bag.
Just hand the bag back, like, here's your bag.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. You cracked me up with your way of doing things. Wow, you really okay. Kikri
We're
downs
straight gamers. We get original.
Kikri downs the moss, the lichen, or the lichen, and the shrubbery in one big gulp.
Bring me a shrubbery.
A shrubbery.
Sorry, I just ate it.
And the ghost.
Did
Looks-
they say what would happen if somebody ate it?
You know that's totally on the book. Mel's got to figure that out right
The
now.
ghost looks pissed as hell. Like enraged pissed. Uh, yeah, super enraged, pissed. It's the rat's turn.
I think that worked. They just pissed it off.
Rat looks at me jealous because it didn't get to eat any of it too.
Right. All right. What's the rat doing?
Nothing.
Okay. All right.
I'm imagining it's a creature. It's not intelligent. I'm not cajoling it to do anything. It's not particularly trained.
Okay. All right. Wow. All right. So Kikri, Merrick, Ursha, and Rat, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh boy.
Is the rat vulnerable to it too?
Yes.
I didn't know because it's not very smart.
It's still vulnerable to it. It may not be smart, but
I believe you.
Why did my character disappear? Or my character sheet disappear? That is weird. Okay. Hold on, I gotta bring up my character sheet again.
there it is. Okay. All right. Okay.
What was the save again? Wisdom?
Yes, wisdom.
Was it anything to do with fear?
Yes.
Because I have brave.
Okay.
I have
Does that give
advantage
you
on saving
advantage?
throws against being frightened.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
And that was wisdom.
oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. This is entertaining and interesting. What is that? Hmm. Anybody I have any idea how old rats get?
Rat
Yeah, rats.
2 to 3 years.
They only live 2 to 3 years. Okay. I still need Korgash and okay, Korgash and Kikri or Korgash and Ursha to make wisdom saving throws. And actually, Merrick, you didn't need to make one.
I thought I did.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't?
I got an 11.
Okay.
Well, I guess you can see it. Never mind. Oh, you got
Unless,
that was your
unless you
11.
want me to roll again, I'd gladly. But, you know.
Oh, okay, you got an 11. All right. Okay, so the rat lets
Or by
out
5 or more.
lets out a squeak and
That's old age.
dies of old age.
It's all gray.
So,
Oh, you done pissed off the bird,
oh,
man.
You
Oh,
goofy
you
rat.
messed up.
um,
You messed up, people.
okay.
I failed, by the way.
Do you have inspiration?
I do.
Okay. Let's see here. Ursha,
Yes.
you are frightened. Oh, good save there, Korgash. You are frightened for 1 minute.
Okay.
So let's see here.
That is 1 minute of running the heck away.
Yep. Until you're out of its sight, and then you just don't want to see it.
Yep.
You don't have to run. You just
No.
can't get closer.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
frightened. You're not.
That's a good point.
You're not
Yeah.
repelled. You're just frightened by it. Okay.
Oh,
Everybody
turn
else is okay. 1, 2. I gotta make 2 kobold saves though.
Yay, Korgash doesn't age.
I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back.
Okay. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. You have 1. Aw. 2. Okay. Thwarp ages by 20 years. I don't know how long kobolds live.
Not 20 years.
Not 20 years.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Kobolds have a normal lifespan.
Which
Do
is
they?
what is it?
They reach maturity early. Is the difference?
Okay.
Okay.
So you literally see Thwart before your eyes age 20 years. And yeah, okay. So that was that one. And Merrick. So you just watched the ghost had this horrifying visage that just was terrifying to look at, but you being the brave halfling you are, looked at it, laughed and shook it off.
Okay. Well, this problem's gonna eventually be taken care of.
Take care of it.
I might as well just start popping it. I'm still raged, so, and I have a bunch of protection things going on for me, so there's no reason just not to beat away on it slowly.
All right. That hits. Okay, Korgash.
Korgash will do another chromatic orb at it.
Okay, and you have advantage this time. Ursha gave you advantage from last
Sweet.
round. All right. Still fire?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd change it up, bro. It didn't do
But
much
yeah, no,
last time.
it's true. It's true.
Actually, I mean,
Don't do cold.
We'll do acid this time.
okay. It hits. Still doesn't seem to be super effective, but it does damage it. Ursha's going to the restroom, so she just has to make another save. Kikri.
Okay, I am going to look at it. I would say, you killed Floofy Rat.
Okay.
I'm going to walk over here and I'm going to look at it with like malice in my eyes, and I'm just going to burn the bag up.
Okay. You burn the bag. Oh, son of a peanut. Okay. You burn the bag, and the ghost disappears.
All right. Good deal. It didn't want to rest peacefully, so we had to do it the hard way, but
I'm just going to look at him. I'm going to say, I think I'm going to be sick.
As you puke up all the moss and everything.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the good point is, though, that, the moss that was in that bag along with everything else, because of the eternal cold, it never actually, went bad. The cold kept it preserved.
Yeah, I can't imagine it would be tasty or good in the stomach, though.
Yeah.
Yuck.
You've got shrub in your belly.
That
All
doesn't sound good.
Sounds like something an elf would eat.
You are no longer frightened, Ursha. Kikri burnt the
What?
bag, which then made the ghost disappear.
It was the bag?
Yes.
The whole thing.
No, actually, it was just the satchel. It had nothing to do with the stuff inside of it.
Fun.
Yeah, experiment things. That's
Yeah.
what we do.
Hey, but Beans had the right idea.
What? Destroy the bag?
Yeah.
Just burn the whole thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, this would be a good time to convince the kobolds to pack all their things, take anything that they feel that they need, and we'll go back to town with them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, this town can't hold much of a grudge. I mean, considering in general what happened with the 10 towns and orcs in the past, and now, you know, they have a half orc speaker at one of their cities. So that city's obviously pretty laid back on other races.
Another thing is they do value mining, and kobolds, as a people, are industrious miners.
That's why dragons love them.
And they might have good skills that they can lend to the town and in exchange for being allowed to live there. And there's not terribly many of them. There's only 6 of them.
All right.
Which one aged again?
This one. Work. All right. So you guys.
When we were like.
Are you guys going to explore the mine anymore?
Well, we're going to ask them to pack up anything they think is good.
Okay.
Like anything that they need. Did anybody want to fully explore the mine? Or we're just going to turn it back over to the people?
Well, we found the aberration, we found the rats, and we found the kobolds.
We found the undead. You said we didn't find an aberration.
No, we did find an aberration.
But they also said that the miner went missing.
Yeah, there's a miner missing. I'll turn to the kobolds and go, have any of you went missing mysteriously?
Snarp.
Where did Snarp go missing? Can you take us there?
Well, I don't know where he went missing, but one day after we eat, he went for a walk and he did not come back.
Which way did he go for a walk?
Okay. He'd go for a walk by basket.
Oh, the basket that goes across the crevasse there?
No, basket that brings us down.
I'm trying to think of where.
The rope and pulley system that brought you guys down to the next level.
So somewhere by there. I bet you there's a mimic.
You can't see over here, but over here.
Okay, you're clicking. Okay.
That's when you guys came down the rope and pulley system. Remember, there was a tunnel that led one way and a tunnel that led the other way.
Oh, okay. So you probably walked the opposite way, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds fair. I'm going to tell the kobolds to pack their things and we're going to go back to town. But the rest of us who want to go up there and take a look, I'm guessing the aberration we sensed is probably a mimic.
Do you guys want to search any more around this last level here? Or you just want to go right up to there?
Well, I'm thinking between miners and kobolds, they've probably seen everything.
Huh?
I said I would imagine between the kobolds and the miners being down here all the time, I couldn't imagine anybody leaving anything valuable behind.
Well,
you never know.
The tourmaline is everywhere.
Yes.
So we know that's what they're coming back for. But I'm just going to ask the kobolds to pack up whatever's behind there.
Yeah, I mean, if we know there's an aberration in here, and one human went missing and one kobold went missing, that's going to become a problem if we don't take care of it now.
I actually trust the kobolds to pack things up, and and then like if there's anything particularly valuable, they'll probably give it to us.
Okay.
Yeah, if we negotiate this deal, it's true.
All right.
Let's go look the other way and just make sure.
Yeah, there's got to be something. It doesn't. It's off. Things shouldn't be disappearing, and you shouldn't have sensed an aberration. Something's here.
Yeah, and that's probably why people went missing.
Yeah, exactly. It's too coincidental.
Like I said, mimic. Nobody saw anything, just somebody went missing. My guess is mimic.
Oh, I moved myself to the wrong spot, apparently.
Yeah, I was moving
Okay.
you. Would you
Okay.
stop moving yourself?
I stopped. I stopped. Okay.
Jeez, I move you twice and you move yourself back. What the hell? All right. Um. Okie dokie dokie doke. So this is where the bucket brings you guys down. So you guys initially went this way.
So this is another direction. The other direction.
Yes.
This is the mine that we were in before, wasn't it? No. Yes, no. It looks like it.
This is where we came out at the bottom when we were being taken to the leader.
Oh,
This
hey.
is like the bottom of the elevator.
Okay. So I'm just moving up and there's a room here.
Yes, there's a room there. Give me 1 sec, okay? Oh, that's what I want. Where is it? Oh boy. There we go. Alright, nope. 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 Sorry guys, checking something. Alright, that is, let's see. A hole in the west side of this chamber opens into the central shaft, letting in the sound of the waterfall. The floor on the north end of the cave is 5 feet higher than the south end, with a rocky ridge separating them and a slope on either side leading to the top of the ridge. The walls above the ridge gleam with gem deposits.
Whew.
But no aberration that we see.
Well, when you guys want to look around?
I'm going to take the dodge action every round and look around, and I'm going to tell everybody else to do the exact same thing.
All right.
You know, be mindful and just, yeah,
All right.
be on guard. And then poke our heads around and look and see what we can find.
Of course, I got the torch back in my hand now.
All right, go ahead and roll perception for me. Okay. Ursha. And Merrick. And Kikri. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Okay, let's see. Where am I?
I know what that is.
I'm gonna zoom in on it. What is it a picture of?
Trying to give you the handout for it, but I don't think I can.
It's a grell.
There it is. I zoomed in. Yeah, Grell.
Ugh.
There is such cool artwork for it, but I can't give it to you. Because
Yeah, grell. It's a gigantic brain with a beak and dangling tentacles.
Yes, pretty much so. All right, you guys are looking around, being very careful, and that is what you see.
Okay, and we just know we're gonna have to fight that thing. So let's just roll for initiative.
It knows we're here, I'm assuming, right?
Oh, yes, it definitely knows you're there.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Do we? Okay.
Okay. Ah,
Low niche for me this time.
there you go,
There.
guys.
Oh, that thing is so cool looking. How does it see?
It's a giant brain, so it doesn't actually see with eyes.
It's kind of like the things from Resident Evil.
Yeah, I think it's got like True Sight or something.
Okay.
It's like a liquor.
Kikri.
All right, so it's first round, so I'm going to fly over. I'm going to fly on up to it, and I'm going to take my spear, and I'm going to attack it with the spear. $16 to hit, 8
Will?
damage.
Will hit. All right. Let's see.
Second attack that I get to have because of my attacking on the first round. 22 to hit,
10 damage. Okay.
and it does 10 plus 7. Does 17 damage. For that bonus attack that I get on the round.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, martial arts. A 16 to hit for 7 slashing damage from my feet.
Jesus, you're a badass. All right.
Kikri's a badass.
Korgash.
Oh man, I don't think I can top that.
Yeah, you can. I know you can.
Not yet, I can't, I don't think. I will step up to it and attack it with my great axe.
Actually, I'm sorry, guys. It was flying 30 feet in the air. So
That wouldn't stop
When it
me.
stopped him.
right, it wouldn't have stopped Kikri, but Korgash, it is flying in the air.
Well, if that changes my action, I'll use my last chromatic orb.
Okay.
And probably miss. With a 10.
You do miss with a 10. I should say it's hovering 30 feet in the air, but it is hovering up there.
And now Korgash is sad.
Korgash is sad. Okay, Kikri.
It's the girl. Okay, what does the girl do to me?
All right. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. And that means an 11 does not hit either. So it does nothing to you as it reaches out and tries to grasp you with its tentacles. And when it can't grasp you with its tentacles, it tries to attack you with its beak. All right. Merrick.
Let's see. Spear and javelin, pretty much the same thing when they're being thrown, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think. I know I have a certain amount of one of them. I have 4 javelins. Okay. All right. So we're gonna whip a javelin. My to hit is going to be off here because it's going off. Well, no. Does that go off my strength or my dex? Throwing a javelin, strength, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, not my most useful thing here, but let's see. Get over here and whip one at it.
That will miss. All right, Ursha.
Alright. I will come into the room a little more and shoot it with my crossbow.
All right.
Short bow. She's not within 11.
Nope. Kikri.
All right.
We're leaving that to you, buddy.
I can't be super badass right now, but I will just attempt to stab it with my spear.
Okay.
A 15 to hit for 11 damage.
Yes, that will hit.
And then as a bonus action, I will attempt to claw it again with my feet.
Okay.
Natural 1 misses.
Yep. All right. Korgash.
Alright, Ash, it's still up in the air, isn't it?
Yes.
Jerk. Throw a hand axe at it.
Okay. 13 will hit for 8 points of damage. Very good, Korgash.
Then I'll throw my other hand axe up at it.
Okay. As you throw your second hand axe at it, it embeds itself deeply inside its brain as it collapses to the ground in a splash of tentacles and brain matter.
Does anybody know if these things are used for any kind of spell components?
Gross.
Hey, I'm asking. I don't know. You know, is there anything you want to cut off this thing that's valuable?
I bet you make a whip out of his tentacles.
I was thinking something more along the lines that they would use for a spell or potion or something. I'm not knowledgeable in such things. I just know some monsters have that kind of stuff on them, and this thing is really weird. So I thought it might.
It might. Okay.
Push! He's gonna
Kikri.
pick his hand axes back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my javelin back too.
Kikri, there's a lot of oh shit shinies in here as well.
Ooh, shinies.
Hold on, pull up the loot sheet. I forgot to do that.
What?
Pulling up the loot sheet.
They screwed us with the 50 gold. Look at all the money they have in this town.
It's all embedded in the walls. In order to get any of it out, you would need to spend some time with a pick and pick it out.
We'd have to take up a new profession.
Not necessarily. You guys can do it. If you spend an hour picking, you can get something out.
Yuck.
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't have
Ready
any-
for that sweet, sweet treasure.
There's no sweet, sweet treasure, dude. You weren't listening.
Aw.
Unless
It's
you want to.
digging it out of the walls.
Unless you want to dig it out of the walls.
Well, it depends how long they're taking to get their stuff together.
I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to take some time to pick some out. I mean, you could maybe even put them to work and see if they want to pick some out with you for an hour.
Actually, that might be a good idea just in general, because if we
Yeah.
could take them treasure that they lost in the mining and show just how good a group of miners the kobolds are, they're more likely to take them in.
Okay, so what we have here is 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that does not count anymore because it's gone. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people picking for an hour. Assuming you revive Trex. Are you going to revive Trex or no?
Yeah, we got to revive tracks.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
11 people picking for an hour. And actually, so Scorp will tell you guys that there is another cavern that has geodes in it that you can pick on too if you want, or you can pick for the Trilomane.
Which ones are more valuable?
Mm, well, if you get a Trilomane, you can. They're shiny, but I mean they're kind of really hard to pick out. But geodes, you can pick them out all the time.
Maybe we should keep it simple, stupid on this one, and not go for super complex stuff and potentially ruin it while trying to mine it.
True story. Okay, yeah, let's go for geodes if they're that much easier.
Okay. Let's see if that works. Ah. Okay. All right. Why does that want to work for me? All right. So let's see. There's 11 of you. Wow. 4. Holy shit. Okay. So, in the geode area, while you guys are digging for geodes, you guys managed to dig out 4 geodes, one for each of you,
Woo! Woohoo!
which are worth 10 gold pieces each. The kobolds were digging on a Turlomane strip, and they dug out one. They dug out 2 aqua acorn-sized Turlomanes that appear to be somewhat chipped. Those are worth 10 gold each. They
We're not
dug
worried
out.
about those though, right? We're just gonna let the kobolds keep those to show their town, like, hey, here,
Maybe.
Yeah, we could do
we
this.
can, we can
you
do
might-
stuff for you.
Well, just wait a minute, guys. And they dug out 4 acorn-sized Turlomanes that appear to be flawless.
Oh, that'll really.
That are
win them
worth
over.
100 gold each.
Holy smokes.
We should keep those.
And they dug out 1 pebble-sized Turlomane, which is worth 1 gold.
Oh, but so they've got, how many of those flawless ones did they dig out?
4.
4.
One for each of us.
They got 1 for each of us.
And you guys dug out
I'm
the
really
geodes.
I'm really thinking if we want to do the right thing here, we need to show off those 4 specifically to the city that they can like mine. They're skilled. You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly.
And Kikri, you and your shiny, that little pebble one might be a good.
That's a good keeper.
Let's keep her.
Get your shiny fix in while we're on the road.
Yeah, the big ones though, yeah, we might need to buy the people in town with those.
Yeah, I agree.
In all fairness, but it could be a look how amazing a group, and this will more than cover the time you weren't able to mine.
Yeah.
And they're willing to offer these to you if you let them live in town.
And we'll explain that to the kobolds that this will probably be part of them being able to stay there. They might have to, you know, do this to help pay for their way to stay in the city.
All right. Scorp is going to kind of grab onto your feather and tell you he wants to show you something. Connor. So
Okay.
let me see where you're at. Grab you. Because you guys are all down here now. Just so you know. That's where the geode cavern was.
Oh, wherever. I'm looking around for you
Hold on.
guys.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
find you.
Kobolds.
There you go.
Found kobolds.
Okay. The
There we are.
kobold takes
Okay.
you in this room, Connor. He grabs your hand and wants to show you something. And he points to the east wall of this room. And you see a fossilized skull partially jutting out of the east wall of this small cave, 5 feet off the ground. The skull has a larger than normal eye sockets, a curious ridge between the eyes, nothing that would pass for a nose, and 4 small holes where one would expect to see teeth.
Is it Voldemort?
How big is it?
It's pretty big,
Like human sized or bigger?
bigger.
Describe it again.
Larger than normal eye sockets, a curious ridge between the eyes, nothing that would pass for a nose, and 4 small holes where one would expect to see teeth.
Nice. I think I know what this is.
Okay. Do you have Arcana?
Me personally, no, I don't.
Okay.
Keyfree would have no clue what this is. I think I know what it is, though.
Okay.
Fogash has Arcana.
All right.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm
And
not.
I'll ask if anybody thinks they know what it is.
Oh, you'll bring us in there?
Is it big enough for me to? Is it small enough for me to move?
You can. If you try to move it, are you gonna try to move it?
I'm just gonna look and see if I can move it.
It's jammed into a wedge in the rocks.
So we would have to free it.
Yes.
Okay, I'll still call people over to take a look.
All right. Korgash.
Yes.
You look at the skull and you determine that that is an Elithid skull.
Yep, that's what I thought.
The Mind Flayer skull.
And with a Mind Flayer body still attached to it. Want to dig it out?
Where are you guys? I
Is
thought
it
we
worth, is it
We're
worth
not far
anything?
from him. We're on the other side of a rope.
Oh,
We could dig that body out, and that would be a neat curiosity. If we take it back to town, it might be valuable to somebody.
yeah. Let's. This is interesting. I've only heard of mind flayers. I've never seen one.
I haven't either.
I've heard that they're quite the formidable foe.
All I've heard is that they're really evil, and they eat your brain out through the back of your skull.
And
Yeah, I heard the same thing. Formidable foe.
And then I go and look, deep down into the pit, and I just wonder how deep that thing actually goes.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys gonna try to pry the?
Yes.
We'll take it out.
Yeah, let's have the ones that the most skilled of the kobolds that got the good stuff.
All
Get
right.
it out.
So as you attempt to pry this out, the skull kind of fragments and shatters, and inside it you see this glowing pinkish purple crystal. I shared it with you guys, so you guys should see that.
Yes. This thing is beautiful and interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Cool Rush pick it up,
Okay.
look at it.
Um,
Is
it
there any way
glows.
Arcane Knowledge?
Oh, huh?
Is there any ways Arcane Knowledge would know what that is?
I'm guessing so. Yes. Yes, you know that it is a psi crystal. Um,
Ooh.
you know that it can possibly grant telepathy. Um,
Neat.
and you know that you have to attune yourself to it as well if you want to use the telepathic powers.
That is a really nice item. But we don't know what it does, only him.
Yes.
Of course, he doesn't really know what it does. He's not going to keep it to himself.
Oh, okay. That is super useful to anybody. I mean, at this point, it might even be more useful to us to sell this thing and split the money. I mean, that's got to be valuable. And I'm sure any of us would like to be able to have telepathy, for that matter. So that is definitely a find. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, to be determined on that, you know, maybe we'll find out what it's worth and then make a decision if it's worth keeping or turning a nice little profit.
Agreed.
All right. Okay, so you take the psi crystal with you. Um, there really isn't anything else, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, since you have the kobolds with you, they would have showed you everything. Mm.
This
Alrighty.
is a big win for me, freeing people from oppression, being able to actually help. Hopefully, if this works out, the town and the kobolds, this is, like, for my character,
Okay.
huge.
So you pack up the kobolds, you take them with you, and you guys head back to Turlemaine. Tourmaline. Tourmaline. You've got 7 kobolds with you. All right.
There should be. Oh, we walked. Yeah, we'll be on foot.
Yep. Okay, so you have 7 kobolds with you. Where are you guys gonna go?
Well, wasn't the direction out somewhere over here?
Sorry, whoa. Oh no, you're out of the mine already. Oh yeah, that's where the inn is right there. Yes.
Yeah, I mean that's where all our stuff is.
Yep.
I mean that would seem like
We also probably
Right.
should look for the speaker.
yeah, exactly. But to talk to the speaker, he's going to be all the way. I think it was here.
Around there,
So
yeah.
we're going to have to escort these kobolds through town no matter what direction we go in.
Okay. All right, so you escort the kobolds over to the Blue Clam, and you speak with Oris, and he's like, "Why did you bring them here?"
because they need a place to live and they can help you.
Well, hear us out.
They can help you. Look at this, and I'll show him the 4 like super ones they got. And I'll be like, we were in there for an hour, and they were able to get these. I mean, couldn't you find a place for them to live here in town if they can contribute to the town? And they just need a safer place to live and food, and they can give you a lot of money and gems.
Yeah, they weren't even there to steal your mine. They were just there because they were on the run from a Yeti. They meant nobody any harm. They just wanted a place to live. And you've got a place to live, you have safety, and you have food. And they have expertise. And I believe they'd be willing to offer you these gems as a payment for the work that you weren't able to do, and then contribute from this point forward.
I'll give him a chance. I'll give him a chance.
I mean, and please, we were able to open up that mine for you. Please, make sure their quarters are nice and they aren't mistreated by maybe anybody else in the area they'll be mining with.
I'm sure they'll be okay. Oris is going to let you know that obviously he can't take your word for it that the mine's clear, just because he's entrusting the safety of his miners. So he's going to go to the mine himself to double check. If the mine is clear like you say it is, he'll pay you when he returns in a day.
Fair enough. There was more in there, actually. What we think got one of the miners was, would you call it kikri? That brain thing?
A grell?
A grell. And we
killed it.
We killed the grell. So that's probably one of the kobolds got killed by it too. That's what was hunting in your area.
I will return tomorrow. In the meantime, you can take the kobolds to the inn. I'm sure that they can find them a room or two for the evening. Until we can figure out what to do with them.
What would you like us to do with these 4 gems?
The kobolds mine them fair and square. We can pay them for them. Or you.
Oh,
Sounds good.
I'll get the kobolds. They obviously are going to need money starting out. Would they be willing to split it?
Yeah, we split. You find us food and shelter, and we split. Okay.
Oh, great. I don't know who's keeping track of loot, but there you go.
All right. So if you sell all the turlomanes to the townsfolk, you get what? 400 gold.
440.
And then if you sell the geodes to them as well, you get an extra 40 gold.
Yeah, so that I counted the geodes with the
that's your regular
440.
loot. No, you had 400 of the regular size turlomanes.
Yep.
You had 2 of the 10 gold ones and 1 gold one. So you had 421 gold with the turlomanes and 40
The one's
gold.
going to Kikri, though.
The one that's going to Kikri.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so 420 and then 40 of the geodes, so that's 460. So you guys get 230 gold from that then. And then after a day, Oris comes back, verifies that the mine is clear, and pays you the 50 gold for cleaning out the mine as well.
Um, for the day he was gone, I was gonna ask him if there was any mages or shops that sell magic items in the area.
Mm, not in this town.
Okay, I just wanted to know.
See if there's.
We got 50 from what's his butt? And is that 50 each or just 50 flat?
50 flat from Oris.
Yeah, 50 flat for Morris.
But I mean, add that on to what we mined in an hour, and that's fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know how much the Psy Crystal sells for, but I'll figure that out before next time if you guys want to try to find a place to sell it.
Yeah, there isn't an amount it sells for. It's a magic item. They're priceless.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically, yeah, they really are. It's kind of an almost singular price. How rare are they countered? You know,
It's
It
one
says
dice
uncommon.
uncommon.
uncommon. Okay, so we have a general idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just if anybody wants to be able to use telepathy,
I'm sure we could find uses for that in certain situations.
I don't even. Does anybody have any magic items yet?
No.
No,
I think the only one that does is Mark.
Yeah, Mark's got those warm boots.
Mark's got the boots of the Winterlands.
Yeah.
So I mean, I would happily
Except a
I would
shiny.
happily take the Sky Crystal. I'd wear that right between my eyes. You betcha.
I don't necessarily have a problem with it. I mean, I think he's scouting a lot, so for him to be able to relay information,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Would come in handy.
I was like, between him and the rogue, for
Yeah,
scouting.
Yeah, I mean, if we have to send somebody in some kind of weird backdoor, maybe then let them use it. Well, it's got to be attuned. So yeah, it just makes the most sense for Kikri.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
So, Kikri, you gonna take the Psy Crystal and attune yourself to it?
I will take the Sky Crystal and try to attune myself to it.
And we each get 70 gold. After tallying everything up.
All right, awesome.
Okay. All right. Okay. That ends our quest for the evening.
Everybody remember to put your